Hey, Paul. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. It's been raining and we didn't have internet for half the day, but doing pretty good, brother. How you doing? Hey, Dust Money. Hey, Carnage. Looks like something with hairstyles and faces. Also addicted. Carnage. It happens with XCOM. It really does. Yes. That's good to hear, Paul. Good to see you, brother. Man, I enjoyed my day off again. I will say that. I think I wound up sleeping most of it, but feel kind of refreshed, ready to get back at it. Because Saturday night, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Saturday night wore me out, and Dust Bunny had to call me on my BS because I was like, "Yeah, I wasn't really frustrated, y'all. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I try not to get frustrated playing XCOM, either one of them. But Saturday night was a doozy, y'all. Last time I played the game was back on the Xbox. Okay, okay. Well, we're gonna continue because this is our legend playthrough, and I needed to take a little bit of a break from XCOM 2. That's why we were playing Enemy Within for a while, and now I need a break from Enemy Within because Saturday night really set me off. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Carnage. I normally play on Commander, but a few people in my audience is like, dude, you can play Legend. I'm like, I don't have the skill level to play Legend. Apparently, I do. I I have never put myself in the same category as people like Beagle Rush or Cinos, people like that play all their games on, the hardest difficulty and everything. I play Fallout 4 on the hardest difficulty, but that's my jam. Um but on XCOM and XCOM 2, I've never played the hardest difficulty. And they convinced me to give it a go. So this playthrough right here is just me giving it a go on Legend. And I mean, let me load the game. And we'll see how well we're to see. I'm doing a practice session up here, which is way ahead of the YouTube one because I can play this all day, every day. But yeah, my practice session, we're already in the end game. I'm about to research the stasis suit and get the avatar and all that and be done with it. I think on the YouTube playthrough, we just now finished off all the Chosen. I think all the Chosen are dead now. I mean, we're set up fairly nice with all of our stuff, and we have a few alloys and Illyrium saved up, a tiny bit of meld. We do way more meld now, but we only have 2 out of 11 contacts. So and we're already running short on power, and we still need to build another resistance comms. We do have great teams. Yes, we do. And we've come a long way from me losing my scout in a doorway. We have come a long way from that. But we're running low on power. We're gonna have power to upgrade the shadow chamber. We're gonna need another resistance comms, more than likely. I think we've already upgraded all of our power, so we can't get any more power in the ship. Now we can do scans out in the world to get more power and things like that, but yeah, we've got a long way to go on this campaign. Let's see, we've got neural feedback going on Sumila. Um, I added Sky Tone in here. I added Sky in here. However, we may or may not see Sky on this campaign. Or I added Sky as a medic. She's in my character pool now.
Advent is not taking the death
but
of an elder
it will
lightly,
be
and in turn
a
have
while
greatly
before we see
accelerated
her,
the final
probably.
stages of their
Let me see,
Avatar
Carnage.
project.
I only have 3
A plan
engineers
is now
though.
in place for
Found
the
out you need 4 to
rapid
make
processing
plasma,
of
full
all
puff, scanners,
non-essential
grenade
human
launchers, snipers,
life to
mech.
begin
Yeah, you need to have 4
immediately.
engineers at the least. And Dust Bunny has to remind herself which game we're playing. Well, in this one, bam. There's Miss Dust Bunny. Better hair, better glasses, better features when you're putting them together. But yeah, a badass in both. I literally had a month that had 10 missions I did. There were more, but I had to let them go. And a retaliation. Yeah, some months are going to hit you really, really hard. I think there were legit 15 missions. This is what I like about XCOM 2. XCOM 2, you can actually make them look, you know, in XCOM Enemy Within, which now granted, it's an older game, different graphics. You can't get this level of detail in XCOM Enemy Within. You can get a facsimile of what they look like. But this one, I like this one. Yeah, Dust Bunny, we may have some of that. We've been in an internet outage most of the day, so we may get a little bit here and there. Plus there's storms over my head, so it's gonna come in and out, I'm sure. You well, Dust Bunny, you're pretty in all of them. Okay, all right, let's just get that out there. The speaker said there was room for improvement. That's why I have him quiet. He very seldom ever says anything. But there's a little Crit Bunny. Well, actually, the other one's Crit Bunny. This one is Heal Bunny. That can shoot like crazy. Okay, we are not... okay, so I want all of my infantry, make sure they've all been tested. They have all been tested. All right, do I have a medic that has not been tested? Okay. Most of these are not going to be tested because they have an offhand weapon, a secondary weapon that cannot be replaced. Yeah, these will not get tested for psionics. Like I said, they'll have swords, they'll have grenade launchers, they'll have gauntlets, gremlins. You can't replace all that. So okay, so yeah, we have nobody that we can really put in here, so that's probably why I stopped testing. Bitcoin is out for 7 days tired. All right, no current thing going on. Give me 2 gems. And we're down to 19 meld, so yeah, we definitely need some more meld so I can do mech troopers. You killed a ruler too? The Archon King got fed up. Okay, well let's see what's going on out here. All right, well, we were scanning for meld apparently. 6 days we have. All right, we're scanning for meld here. In 6 days we'll have a covert op coming in for more meld. She got 60 something ability points when she got Colonel. Wow. Okay. We have nothing down here except for the Codex Brain Coordinates and a bunch of facilities. It looks like, yeah, we've killed all the, what you call it, chosen. I don't have the mercenary class mod to buy. Yeah, W. It took me a minute. Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and get this mailed, because I've got to have mail for my mech program and my gene mod program. And we have basically just scratched the surface of gene mods. There's an actionable lead for us, and yeah, I guess
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Okay. Phantasmal prison, psychic, crappy humanoid, and a phantasmal prison, immobilizing them for up to 4 actions. Depends on the tech level of the PsyAmp. I don't think we have alien PsyAmps yet. We will definitely have to look, but anyway, that's a decent gem. All right, there's 54 meld. And yeah, we'll do that. We have 277 intel, so yeah. Just trying to remember where we are and what we got. This is our only other territory, I believe. Mail collection 2 hours. 22 more. Okay, very nice. Criminal item, gather supplies. Experimental item would be very useful. It just requires soldiers. There's no risk of capture anymore. So let's do that. We might get something decent out of it. +1 health on a gunner. Sounds really good, right? And then we'll send Juggernaut out with them. So yeah. These are 2 friends in real life too. Y'all take care of each other out there, brothers. Supplies requires 2 sergeants. I'm not sure if I'm willing to do that at the moment. Let's keep going with the intel. How many? We got 917 supplies at the moment. All right, so she just got neural feedback. I need you. You have already neural damping, and you have hyperactive pupils. Very good. Let me see. You also have cellular biomass infusion. I want to get you adaptive bone marrow now. Okay. Hey, Chris. I'm prepping for my stream. Just popped in. We'll leave you running the background. Awesome, brother. Awesome. I appreciate that. When you get the stream up, I'll pop over and pull it up. Good to see you, man. I just sent you out on a covert op with Jerry. All right, they're still, yeah. Okay, I hadn't paid attention to the doom counter. We got 5 pips to go. All right. All right, go ahead and do the other data pad. That's all the research we got at the moment.
Commander, I'm pleased with the research advances we...
I cut Tygan off. Sorry about that, y'all. I try to let him talk, but he talks about as much as Bradford. All right, 38 more intel there. Very good. Covert actions. What are... Oh, all right. So we're going to let this sit for a second because we get 1 pip off every month. And if I let it sit for a second, usually it won't just run through everything real quick and I can't see anything. So they got 1 progress and 1 dark event. We got all this done. So that's not bad at all. We have 0 money coming in though. We've been having to make our own stuff. So yep, there we go. Defeated. Defeated. Oh, we don't even know him. Oh, okay. So we still have the hunter out there. It's been 2 weeks since I played, so we still have the hunter. All right. We don't want to get signal jamming. We do not want that. Because that's 6 weeks of, oh my God, can we scan this already? Let's reveal. And we don't want that. So these 2, we have to stop. This one I'm not so much worried about. It's only the hunter and we haven't even found him yet. But this one, they get 2 blocks automatically. No thank you. And screw that scrambled radio signal. All right. Yeah, okay. So we don't have any Reaper cards except for the ones over here. PCS, shredding attacks, remove 1 block, and all knowledge is reduced. So we're going to keep all those right now. I don't care about having an advent with us. Don't care about that. Soldier XP gains and all armor vest projects are okay. Double ability points, all battle. No, I want the Templar card that anytime a psionic attacks us, it does damage to them. We need to find that card. Okay, so now we know where we're standing. We still got the hunter out there somewhere. Avenger power, I'm gonna hit that. Let's finish. Well, actually, we got no. Let's finish the 7 days here, and then we're gonna go get that power. All right, so superior speed and meld, that's good. All right, now before we scan anymore, let's look at our new covert ops. We can reduce progress right here. There will be no capture, there will be no ambush any longer. This chosen is dead. Is this the game I'm psionic in, or is it the other one? The other one you're psionic in, but guess what? I'm going to double check, but I think that you've already done the psionic testing in this one. In this one, you're the field medic. So we need a sergeant and a soldier. Let's go ahead and reduce that progress by 1. You and Toaster. Where's Toaster? He is wounded. Okay, you can't go. All right, so you... All right, well, you can do the squatting part, and Aurelia can do the sergeant part. Aurelia can do the squatting part. Whereas right there. All right, y'all go reduce that avatar progress for 14 days. Don't be confused. There's nothing to be confused about. This is, in this one, you're the field medic. You're the infantry troop in this one, just like you're an infantry in the other one. In the other one, you get psionics in your brain. No. In this one, you have to have a psiamp to practice your psionics in. But this is the first one we started playing with your character in it. Let's see. We need ability points. And besides that, you know, if you do have a question, now, Dust Bunny, I'm a redhead. You know what they say about the redheads, right? Carlos, yeah, you and Charlie go out on this one. Uh-huh. All right, so Reapers are, this is where our boy is that we got to go find. Yeah, because see, you can still get captured doing stuff for Reapers. We could get a promotion, we could do an upgrade, we could get scan sites. I want to get the scan sites we have right now done. And I'm not gonna do, this would be nice, experimental, like we're doing right here, but this one has ambush and capture written all over it. No, they don't tan, they burn and get skin cancer and stuff. That's what they do. And sometimes they say, this is what they say, this is not from me, this is what's out in the world now. Sometimes they say redheads are dumber than blondes. So there you go. And what is massively hilarious to me is that a blonde is one that told me that. Let's finish these off and not do any more at the moment. All right, Dust Bunny, adaptive bone marrow is done. Okay, now I'm not gonna put Damien in because those two run together, they are bonded. So let's put somebody that is wounded in, maybe. This is our demolitions. I don't know about that. Yeah, and this one you're psionic grade 3, Dust Bunny. Well, Dust Bunny, I'm not sure where you've been hanging out, but down here that was all over the place. You've been hit with a double whammy. I'm Irish. I'm good. But yeah, in this one you are too, so I need to put somebody in. But like I said, I don't want to put these two in because they're gonna have to go on a mission. We have to counter 2 things this month if they pop up. So well, I have 2 Colonel Recons. One of y'all can, she has adrenal neurosympathy, he has a tranquil mind. Okay. Let's put you in. We need more bodies. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we need more bodies. Let's just hold off then. Okay, this is signal jamming. We need to stop this one. So there's going to be Skeleton Adult, 5 Shield Bearers, Codex Muton Sectopod, Elite Trooper, Elite Droid, Advent Elite Droid, Heavy Mech. Okay, so we're going to have mech. And Shield Bearers. Okay. This one is one of them that has to be stopped, though. Yeah, and the Tranquil Mind just means that he can't, the psionics in the game can't mess with him on either side. The good guys or the bad guys can, he is unaffected by any of them. Okay, so we are going to be in a city center. And let's see, let's bring, do I want the Raider? Yeah, we may need her. All right, and then of course we're gonna grab Dust Bunny, we're gonna grab Damien, what I was saving them for. Let's see, where's my Reaper and Marksman? Right, Marksman and then my Reaper. And then I need one person who is not bonded to anybody. Grizz is on a covert op at the moment with Trace. Grizz is way down here. We didn't find him until late this time. We actually probably need a medic. No. We have a medic. See, I got confused because I'm like, yeah, we need a medic. No, Dust Bunny's a medic. Well, she's not really a medic. She's an infantry, but she has field medic. So let's. Who else do I want to bring? I would love to bring a magic person, another one, or a psionic or a mage, but they're all bonded. You don't have room for it. Let's bring our dragoon out. That way we'll have a little bit of hacking. All right, so let me refresh my memory on everything that we got going on here. Damien, yeah, he needs his last promotion so he can get Lacerate, but he has Banish. I'm still working on the teams for this one. Still working on putting together the teams in this one. All right, but yeah, he has Banish and he has Merciless. Okay. So you get a Wraith suit. Take the Plasma Bolt Caster, and we don't have the Assassin Blade yet. Wait a minute. We don't have the, wait a minute, hold up. Unequipped Barracks, thank you. You have the Assassin Blade. Yep, you have the Assassin Blade and the Assassin Shotgun. Okay. All right, so Damien's going to take the axe. Well, he's Irish. That only makes sense, right, y'all? He's going to take the axe. Look at them axes. Yeah, that's my boy. All right, so we're going to do that. We're gonna give him let's give him, okay, Dust Bunny, I got the link. Once I get this set up, I'll pop over and pull up his stream. Let's give him dragon rounds. And Damien, do you have... I don't see neural damping. Let me look at... You have mind shift. You have vanish. I don't see neural damping. Mind shifts. Would you get your arm out of the way so I can see? Thank you. Reduces the assassin's psi by 8, but raises the squad psi by the same amount. Okay. Alright, so in that case, I want you to carry a mind shield. And... Alright, you're in light armor, but you're a frontliner, so let's give you a plated vest. That gives him 1 armor. Alright. Marksman. Yonkers. Let's give her the other race suit. Shadow Lance is the only 2 that I have. Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get the Shadow Lance for her. And Shadowkeeper has experimental mag and superior scope. That's going to give her an ammo slot. So we'll do that. And that gives her an ammo slot. Snipers generally carry a med kit and a smoke, usually. Then she's going to get armor piercing rounds and a vest. Alright. Our Reaper will get the other Shadow Lance. We don't have enough light armor for everybody. I'll tell you what. Let's put Sunchaser back in medium armor instead of light. Let's give her battle scanner. All right, there we go. And by the way, she said, thank God I might live longer. All right, let's take our Reaper and put him in the other light armor. There we go. We'll give him the Shadow Lance. He is psionic, but I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna what we're gonna do with him psionically at the moment. All right, mind control and shining air, which is a buffet. Let's give him this one for right now, or we could leave him with the claymore. I mean, let's leave him with the claymore for now. Let's see what else we got going on, and then give him talon rounds for that and a vest. All right, our dragoon, that's our hacker. Mobility, aim, or adrenaline. What's her aim? Her aim is 84. Her mobility is 12. Let's give her mobility for right now. We got scopes for aim, so I'm fine with that. Apparently we haven't used her on mission with armor. Okay. All right, leave her with the, well, actually, give her the plasma rifle for right now. Mark III Gremlin. We got a Skulljack. We need blue screen rounds on her. And let's give her a Mark III turret and a vest. Okay. And now let's actually make her reflect that armor she's wearing. Okay. All right, Francisca's already in the meat suit. Rockets, do we have any? No, we just have rockets right now. We have to do a lot of research. Let's see, she's got a plasma grenade, give her, well, we have blue screen and sabot rounds and dragon rounds. Let's give her sabot rounds because they will negate distance penalties, things like that. And give her a vest because she's gonna be up front. And then Dust Bunny will get the disruptor. Do we have a... Yes, we have a repeater on that. She gets a disruptor. And I need to name these Psyamps so they're not gonna confuse me. Let's give her... One of these is for healing, and that's a Panacea right there. Panacea, something like that. That's a heal. But this is Hellish Rebuke, and I'd rather her have that. That way, if she gets attacked, she counterattacks with a Hellish Rebuke, which is a big-ass fireball. Med kit, acid grenade and a flashbang. Ammo type, she's gonna have blue screens also, and we don't have an extra vest there. All right, so now we need to put mods on 1, 2, 3 weapons right here. Unless I give... All right, first things first. This one has to have mods on it because it has 1 round if you don't mod it up. So let's do prototype scope. Superior expanded mag. Superior repeater. And superior auto loader. All right, Damien is set now. All right, so she doesn't necessarily, she's got 106 aim, so she doesn't necessarily need a big badass scope, but we have plenty of superior scopes. So let's give her a superior scope. Okay. All right, so that's done. And now for the Reaper, we'll give him the prototype scope. Superior hair trigger, he needs superior expanded mag, and we only have an advanced repeater, but that's fine. There we go. Everybody's modded up. You can't mod gremlins and you can't mod swords right now. I don't know what happened with my mods that let you do that, but they just haven't been working well at all. And now let's look at our Reaper. I think we're going to take the Claymore And let's give him this Siam. Now that we have everybody outfitted. And again, I have to go through all of our stuff because it's been 2 weeks since I played this game. I've been playing Enemy Within for 2 weeks, and I'm refreshing my memory here. But we are set, and you guys know this takes the longest. W says, I wish I was there as a heavy. Give me that John Rambo M60. I can put you in. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go pull up Grizz's stream, and then we're gonna get started, y'all. Okay, W. I can definitely do that. All right, so we got everybody. I'm just double checking everybody. How many medkit? Oh, okay, medkit here, and we do have a backup on the side. Okay, good. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Now, when you say heavy, I have multiple classes that carry heavy weapons. I have juggernauts, I have gunners, I have burners.
It's time the aliens and the rest of the Advent administration learn.
And I don't think that I'm
hurts.
running any kind of
We're moving into the city
randomized
center to strike
anything.
a high-profile target. Deploy and approach the designated
all right, so we're gonna hit
position.
that.
Neutralize any hostile contacts and secure the site.
Like an Enemy Within, I used to run the oh, what's it called?
Menace 1-5.
Edit.
We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges
Talent
at the
Roulette
designated
or something
position.
like that.
With me around, you might actually get somewhere.
Oh, with me around, you might actually get somewhere. I don't know who said that, but okay. Oh, gunners are badass in this game. Okay, hang on. Where is my boy at? Right there. There's Wraith. Hop down there.
As you order, Commander.
All right, I see a turret over there. Oh, well, he's gonna get revealed. Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
So much for hiding. I can see the Advent scum.
Well, luckily that was a blue move, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so I'll come back to him in a second. Let's see. My sniper.
I'm going.
Alright, the turret can see her now. What? No. No. The turret's right over here, I think. All right. Celatids, yes. They're from... I think they're from... Celatids are from... Celatid are from XCOM Apocalypse. All of my marksmen have squad sight, yeah. He spits acid and flies. He gives commands and he can mark targets. That is a shield bearer. And that is a shield. Why are there two shield bearers in one squad? Okay. So, let me do a dual strike. What are your chances there? 100. Dual strike him. Never mind. Just kill him.
Impressed yet?
Alright. Let's see if you can kill him now. Thank you. I appreciate your service there. Alright, 100% on... Good. Googly moogly, girl. Alright, he's the furthest one away, so you're not going to kill him. He's a shield bearer. But, pop him in the head. Never mind. Just kill him.
Did you see that one?
Just kill him. Okay. Shoot him too. Okay, he's not dead. There you go. She just killed 3 out of 4 by herself. Damn. Okay, Damien is not revealed. He's an assassin, so he has not been revealed. And I would prefer to keep it that way for right now.
Copy that.
If we can. I do need to finish off that guy.
Copy that.
I would do zone of control, but we've picking out most of them, so just Overwatch.
Good point.
You are my I'm in your face whooping your ass, so get right there.
Get me done.
Oh yeah, the humans down there have to get out the way. And you are my hacker. So we still don't have anybody that can take a pot shot, but my Reaper still has a shot. Let's just go ahead and get you down here in full cover. Let's get over here in full cover.
Time.
And let's go back to my Reaper. What are your chances to hit him? 96%. Take the shot. All right. First pod down.
Death to the invaders!
Affirmative. Covering now.
That would be a sectopod that just shifted all the screen. All right, our marksman is back to stealthy mode now. Damien cannot get around that. We need to hack that. So, yeah, you can hack it. You can see it.
Hacking in.
I don't need them losing their stealth because of this freaking hole. We can disorient. I would love to get a lead, but I don't want to fail. So just disorient. We would have failed so hard.
I'm in.
Barely. You are barely in, but... Alright. There we go. And just Overwatch. Actually, pop a shield on Damien. In case he gets caught out. It's not a very... Well, it wasn't a very good shield. It turned into one. Oh, right, because the shield, it's free for her to cast it. And it's based on the level of your armor, and we're in powered armor, so yeah, that's a damn good shield. All right, so Overwatch.
Got it covered.
All right, Damien, you are still stealth, so let's take you for a little jaunt. You can see the turret there. I'm not worried about the turret at the moment, though. Go there.
All those confirmed. Moving out. Looks like hostiles over here.
All right. So we got a Codex, a Muton, and another shield bearer. Okay. Now with that information, reload.
Ready to rock.
Yeah, she's gonna try to get out. Oh, him. Ah. You can see the Codex, so I want you to mark target on the Codex. And then take the shot.
Well, how about that? They're on to me.
All right, they are disoriented, so that's good. I really don't want them to get a shield, but I doubt you're gonna crit again. Nice shot, though. Very nice shot. Okay, Damien, you could finish him off, or you could finish him. Shoot him.
You know, that was good. Position compromised.
All right, and now he can move again, but we'll get back to that in a second. That's funny. Come over here.
All right.
And
Oh, did that hurt? Good.
that was a free action. Very good. You can go ahead and kill it now. Thank you.
I think not.
No more turret to worry about. You definitely cannot get to him. But let's get you up a little
I
bit
can
more
handle
there.
that.
And if he moves within range,
I'm
just
on it.
blast him. All right, he is here. You could probably flank him here. Maybe that, I don't know why that's not showing up as armor, or not armor. Cover. You could still see him from there, though. Yeah, and you'd have a
Moving
flank.
as ordered.
It looks like the car would be in the way, but
Menace 1-5. You're near the target position.
all right, go ahead and shoot him in the face. You barely killed him.
No compromises.
All right, Damien has another move, but we know there's a sectopod. But I'm going to go ahead and
I can
move him
handle that.
here.
I've got eyes on Advent
Yep,
troops.
there's the sectopod. Now, we're not going to be able to hack that sectopod. We might be able to shut it down. One, two, three, four, 5 enemies. 6, 7 enemies. Right, 7 enemies. All right. I know, right? But hey, screw them if they can't take a joke, right? Yeah, I know. I know. Does he have lightning reflexes? He has Shadow Strike. And is that Shadow Step? That's Shadow Step. He has Shadow Step. It's not showing me, but he has it. We are one tile off from me being able to run up there and plant the thing and get out. But what we're going to do is we're going to pull back and we're going to bring them to us. That's what we're going to do. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do before that even. We're going to go...
They won't see a thing.
Invisible. And then you're going to get over here behind full cover.
Will do.
All right, Dust Bunny, I'm going to need your Overwatch. So let's get you right over here.
Hurry.
Let's back you up a little bit, like right there.
Copy that.
Let's get you a little bit closer
No
so
problem,
you can
boss.
Overwatch. And you conceal.
Darkness is my domain.
You conceal. And come out this way.
I will reposition.
And you're going to Overwatch from there.
Reapers are always vigilant.
You are going to reload.
We're green to go.
And you're going to see if you can do some good damage to that guy. We're looking at 7 enemies if I didn't miscount. You have Haywire Protocol. I don't want to waste it on him though. So just Overwatch for now.
Got it covered. It's still moving. Come on, focus.
Now he moves so many times. And remember y'all, this is Legend. I got to be very careful or we can get wiped out real quick. They all have to double move just about to catch up to where we're at. So that gives us a chance to kind of do things a little bit differently here. Okay. Both shield bear, it doesn't double their shields, but I love it when they actually waste them like that. Okay, so you can see him. I think you have Talon rounds though, right? No, you have Sabot rounds with that thing. Okay. How close is he? Okay, Damian's not in any danger. So, chain shot him.
Hard target, minimal damage. Found something. Not too shabby.
All right. Now, can you Haywire Protocol? No, you still can't get to that one. Or you can't see him or something like that. Let's go. Much hatred is right there. 2 bots. This guy, they're all in range. I need this one. I don't need his rockets hitting us. Now, she doesn't have a very high hack ability. But we could. Nope. Still can't do it on him. All right. Go here.
I'm going.
All right. Now you can see him. Yeah. Do an adhesion protocol on him. he will be immobilized for now. All right, you have flanks all over the place. If you get a kill, it's going to leave you... it'll leave you hidden. See what you can do with him. Nicely done.
Impressed yet?
Shoot the shield. Nice shot. Nice shot. Alright. First thing, Damien, go get my loot. It's loot.
I've got the thing.
Okay. So... I have to imagine we've killed 9. There are 4 active and 4 remaining. Right, Damien, I want you to run and slice. Well, I don't like either one of those odds. Well, I mean, I like the odds. I don't like either one of the run and slices. Huh. Okay, hang on. Let me have a look. Dust Bunny can't move anywhere there. You can get right here.
Yes, indeed.
All right. Can't see anything, so you're gonna do a zone of control. Shoot him.
The only fate possible for aliens.
He's not going to be revealed. That just leaves a shield bearer there. Okay, Damien, I'm liking our odds a little bit better now. I want you to run and slice him.
They've got eyes on me. That armor's tough.
Amateurs.
All right.
They're all over me.
Taking heavy fire.
Okay. So it's not going to be a flawless. That's fine, though. So let's go ahead. Where can I get vision? Right there.
Agreed.
All right.
More loot.
She has
Don't
blue
mind if I
screen
do.
rounds, so...
What am I doing with this?
You are going to Overwatch.
I'll stop them in their tracks.
You come up over here.
Solid copy.
No explosive cars, please.
I can handle that.
Overwatch.
Come get some.
You have a 66 on him. You can, I think, get a flank right here. Yes.
I go where I am needed.
All right. You have a flank on him. You also have a homing mine.
I'll
So do
see
that.
for you.
Amateurs. Yeah. Okay. Now, if you can hit him, it's a 95% chance, and you haven't missed yet.
Not too shabby.
Have a nice
Menace
day.
1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Right, you come on down,
I can handle that.
and Damien, just go plant the thing for us.
Double time!
On Overwatch.
Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Shut up, Bradford. You talk too much.
I'm spotted.
Yep, you have been spotted. Let's put it right there
I
on
need
top
an
of the sector
evac,
pod.
ASAP!
Alright.
Already there.
Let's get moving.
No problem, boss. Whatever you say.
Covering ground.
I'm all over it.
You have succeeded with satisfactory results.
Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
Alright, we'll still have to counter it, but we have delayed it. That was for signal jamming. We still have to stop the major Avatar project one. It'll probably be coming soon. I don't know, they may skip the month. We only had one wounded, that was Dust Bunny by those stupid rockets. She was barely in range of them. But that's fine. Our MVP, I'm gonna guess, yeah. Now she has 4 other MVPs, so this is number 5. All right, text. There we go. I mean, she got 6 kills. She wiped that first squad out pretty much by herself. One dude left standing going, holy hell, where'd all my friends go? That was freaking awesome. All right.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless action.
All right, she's only out for 4 days, which should put her back. Uh-oh, well, they're tired, so the tired's gonna take longer than that. So we probably won't use the same team. Now, on the destroy monuments, you don't get bodies. Unfortunately, you don't get bodies. But we did get a pretty good bit of stuff. A lot of this I'm just gonna sell. Well, I say a lot of it. Some of this I'm gonna sell. But yeah, we delayed signal jamming and we increased our income, which is fine. We're at 0 income anyway. Low on engineers and low on scientists, they say. We have 9 engineers and 7 scientists, but we're low. Okay. And we were doing intel, and then we're going after the Avenger power next. Superior laser sight, that will be sold. That's good money. There's some ability points for us. There is the counter. We should have 4 days, 5 days. Good, we can finish the intel. Improved pistols. Yeah, let's do improved pistols. We have
I'll
a few
see that
people
work
who use
begins
pistols.
immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
All right, so another monument. Made whole. This one I don't care about. That one I do not care about. All right, 107 intel. Very nice. Now we're gonna start the Avenger power up. All right, and let's drop by the black market for a second. Superior scope. Well, I think we have 9 superior scope. I don't think we need any more superior scopes at the moment. Yeah, you can see up in the top right, our income is negative 569 credits a month. I don't think, I'm gonna buy Burning Hands. We can use Burning Hands. And I'm gonna buy the supplies. And the scientist is 110 intel. I think you can go do something else with that. All right, cats, let's not start. I don't sell corpses. We need all the corpses for gene mods. I'm gonna sell 1 tracer round. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, that one stuck up on me. All right. Let's sell 2 superior laser sights. Sell the advanced. Hair trigger auto loader. Sell the basic speed. Adrenaline. You gain 1 shield every time you score a kill. Okay, we'll keep that for now. Sell the advanced stock. This could be useful once we get domination. All right, that'll be good for right now. That's 145 more credits or more supply. Okay, now we have 3 days left. Let's go back over here for 2 days. $37 hours. Acid grenade. Heck yeah. Good stuff. All right, let's hit it. I don't want to push it any further. 19 hours. All right, they're going to have updated firewalls, so tech defenses up. We got Celatids, Shield Bearers, Andromedans, Archons, Sectopod, Droid Elite, 2 Lancers, General, a Purifier, and a Priest. Average complement, except for the Andromeda and the Sectopod together, kind of sucks. Oh, expanded mag. I have been collecting the superior expandeds. So that we can have plenty of ammo. All right, so it's not gonna be the same team. Unequipped barracks. Let's see who we got. We could do The Marksman Reaper. Where are we at? Where are we going to be at? We're going to be in the sewers. Let's do recon and psionic here. I need a heavy hitter. Well, speaking of heavy hitters, I have a mech assault and Bitcoin. So that's my heavy hitter and that's my hacker. They have tech defense, so now the recon technically could be a scout, but she's not really a scout. She's not really a scout. She's more of a shotgun carrying in your face, you're finna die. So a rocketeer in the sewers sounds fun. Dust Bunny is ready though. Where's Dust Bunny and Damien are ready, and I have a Vanguard right here. We only have 2 slots. All right, so we'll take Dust Bunny and Damien. Yeah, we'll take Dust Bunny and Damien again. Okay, hang on, wait a minute. She's 47 to 63 will. If I take her on this one, she could be exhausted when we come back, and that would put her out for 18 days or so. Let me look and see what else we got. I know we can take our Vanguard. But we need a medic. We have a medic here, a captain. Do we have one that is not affiliated with anybody, not bonded? Not really. Not really. I mean, I could just pack medkits on them. So let's take our Vanguard and let's take another psionic and we'll just pack medkits and go from there. All right, Christmas. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Yeah. Okay, so he is a mech assault. So we're gonna bring an ordnance amplifier with him. Acid grenade. And just a regular vest will be fine on him. Alright. Bitcoin. You have a hack of at least 590. You have repair protocol for the mech. there anything else? Healing critical. After landing a critical hit, heal a percentage of missing health. I will look into that one, but I'm gonna give you hollow targeting. Right, so who all's gonna need rifles? I want to carefully put our weapons where they need to be. You're a pistol build. You're gonna take the Arashi. Both psionics are probably gonna need a rifle. Alright. You're gonna get the prototype. Not a powered bit. Nope, nope, nope. Mark 3. Goldjack. Goldjack, blue screen rounds, and a flashbang. Alright, and Vanguard. You have 82 aim, 13 mobility. We can improve the aim, of course. We can improve the mobility. I can improve aim with scopes for the most part. So let's get mobility on you so that you can move and shoot and all that good stuff. And you have all the good stuff except for fan fire. You need fan fire. Let's see. I'm gonna give you light and reflexes and killer instinct. Wraith suit. That's our recon, and that's both of my psionics. So your aim is naturally 82. Five to 7 plus 2 plus 1 armor pierce. Okay. Scram gun is 6 to 8 plus 2 crit. No armor piercing. Let's just leave her with the scram gun for right now. Now the pistol, that's gonna give her an ammo slot. It's got a superior scope, superior repeater. It's the Shadow Keeper though, so it's a slow firing pistol. This one has a superior scope and a superior hair trigger. I think we're gonna give her shadow fall. All right, and we're gonna give you the Mark III turret. I'm gonna give you a mine shield. We will give you Talon rounds and a plated vest. Let's fix what our armor looks like here. I wish she had fan fire, but we'll get it. We will get it. Okay, and now you are my heavy psionic. So, did I put you in that one? No, no, no. How about that one? No. Alright, well, you're going to be in a heavy suit, so there you go. Let's give you the... That's plus 20, that's plus 20, okay. Let's give you that one. I'm going to give you Hellish Rebuke. We only have rockets. Let's see. Let's give you a proximity mine. Let's give you blue screen and a vest. And actually, you know what? No, let's not make it look like that. She is a psionic, so this is the heavy psionic. Right there. All right. Recon. You take the basic cyan for right now. We'll look at the gems that are in there. Now I'm gonna give you the bow rounds and an acid grenade. And I've forgotten completely to put medkits on people. And you get the vest. I will have to go back over and look at where we need medkits. And then our other psionic, you will get that. We do have another wraith suit. You're gonna get that. You will get that one. Grab a mind shield, a med kit, AP rounds, and we're out of vest. Okay. All right. So I have one person pick up a med kit after I said we're gonna have to pack med kits. So we may lose the turret or the mind shield on the Vanguard. The heavy psionic can't lose anything. They gotta carry that for us. Recon, the acid grenade could be useful. We have one on the mech, so she can use a med kit also. Not to mention she'll be up in the middle of everything, so let's do a med kit there. We do have a couple of gems, I believe, that do some healing. Panacea is one of them. That is a healing gem. Let's see, where is, you have the other basic. Shining air and mind control. We'll look at the gems here in a minute. I need to get 2 weapons modded. All right, superior scope, prototype scope. Superior expanded mag. Superior repeater. And hair trigger, yeah. Okay. And then you will need this modded with a superior scope. Wait a minute. Didn't we have another prototype? Yeah. Prototype scope. There we go. Prototype. Superior repeater. Expanded mag. And hair trigger. There we go. Okay. Now those are all modded. Now let's look at the basic SciAmp. We have quite a few here, so let's get rid of these for right now. Now this is my recon. She's up front in the middle of everything. So we're going to need to reflect that. That is a buff at the target with a shining gale, side damage and blind. That's a useful. We're gonna do burning hands, shining air, phantasmal prison. This should panic. No, that's civilians. All right. No mind control there. That is a heal, so we're gonna put a heal on her too. There we go. So let's name this one. So I know what's there. I'll name the other ones later whenever I get them all worked out. Okay, so we have 2 med kits. We have a couple of heals on the psionics, and we have a lot of whip ass. I think I'm gonna do one more med kit here, and we're gonna call this one ready to go. Everybody's modded up. Let's go. To kill a general. Not quite a mockingbird.
A trusted source in the Resistance has confirmed that a high-ranking Advent military officer will be moving through this area as part of a routine patrol. We have an opportunity here to completely disrupt Advent's command structure and delay their current operations. All we have to do is neutralize that officer. Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
All right, first off, let's see where we're at. That is not a corner. Okay, so we're kind of in this corner. We have this hallway, and then we can go that away. All right, now my recon's not the greatest scout, but we'll get her out there. Oh, look, already. I didn't figure we were going to have stealth for very long, to be quite honest. You go right there.
I'm on the move.
I would like to get people into some positions before we open fire. Where's my heavy psionic? Right here. You come on this
Good copy.
side.
Moving on target.
Very good. Beanbag. Let's get you behind full cover right there. I love that nickname, Beanbag. All right, Bitcoin. You got to stay near. Well, you don't have to stay near the mech, but you're the mech healer, basically. So yeah, and then our normal trusty psionic, if there's such a thing, right?
Running.
All right, so let's just overwatch
Scanning.
everybody at this point.
On Overwatch. Scanning.
Overwatch. Overwatch.
Hard target, minimal damage. Impressed yet?
They found us!
Nice hit. Very nice hit. All right. 100%. Yeah, just fired a pistol.
Did you see that one?
All right, and then Overwatch.
Scanning.
I think my recon, yeah, they were able to stay stealth.
Closing on target position now. I have eyes on the enemy.
Priest and what was that, a shield bearer? Yeah, priest and a shield bearer. Just come over here for a moment. All right. Now we got to be careful because everybody lost their stealth.
I can handle that. Objective sighted.
Oh, well, we found him.
Target identity confirmed. That's the general. Take him out before they can escape. We won't get another shot at this.
I've got eyes on admin troops.
Okay, so she is flanked. She is a heavy, though. We have a sticking with the pointy end boy and a boomy boy and the general. Well, he has a sword and the boomy boy explodes. So yeah, kinda. Yeah. All right, assault mech, you can run and gun all the way up here, but we're gonna pull everything if you do that. But you do have explosives. Can you? All right, look, run this way because I want you to go through that hall, not the other door. All right, now I want you to launch a plasma grenade. I need all three of them in it. You are gonna have to run and gun.
Hauling ass.
Just a little bit closer, right over there.
Moving to position.
All right, now let's see what that grenade looks like. That will hit all three of them.
Get ready for a surprise.
Did not kill the general's cover. You come out here in case I need you to inspire, and I think I already need you to inspire. All right, yeah, go ahead. Inspire the mech.
The enemy should fear us.
All right, and let's just finish off that cover. Yeah, let's finish that cover off. I was considering the acid grenade. All right. Like I said, she's flanked, but she has heavy armor. So we're gonna drop a void right here.
The rift will set you free.
Alright, unfortunately, that did not finish people off. You've already gone. You're out of actions. You can fix that, though. Or we could... Let's give you another action. And then let's give you another action. Okay. You can launch a fireball, but it won't hit the ones in the back. That's not good. That will still not hit the ones in the back. You could launch a rocket and hit those two. That would leave the general up, though.
even know what hit him.
Yeah, do that.
Target's neutralized.
All right, now you have a running gun.
Hauling ass.
I want you to not pull those guys, but probably gonna pull those guys if you do this, but go ahead.
Seems doable.
Maybe not, maybe so. Just depends on the angle there. All right, now we have some free options here. Hip fire. There we go.
Found something. Not too shabby.
We go.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the General's body.
All right, so do a pistol overwatch for
On
me.
Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Armor still holding.
Weird animation, but very good. Flanked.
They've seen me.
Yeah. All right, you're flanked, so might as well get into
going.
it. Well, hello there. Okay, so 2 Archons and an Andromedan. Let me consider what we're going to do about all that. You don't have fan fire, but you can see the Andromedan from there, and you could also just come get my loot and then blow everything to hell. Let's see, you'd probably see you'd still only see the Andromedan from there. You'd see both the Andromedan and both the Archons from here. But what are we gonna do when you can do all that? We're only gonna have a couple of different options with her at the moment. Let's just go here.
Whatever you say.
All right, so do an aimed shot on him.
It hit the plate.
Yeah, that's starting to damage. That's what we need to do, though.
I can handle that.
You come around here. Which one can you skull mine? That one. Uh, 87%. Give it a go.
Moving to access.
100% for a facility lead. I'll take it. All right, no shields for you.
Hack the planet.
Hack the planet. You're gonna have to do some massive damage to that guy. Let's move you here for the moment. And please don't pull the sectopod. That would really suck.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
Acid does not hurt him at all, but it would kind of bother him. Suppression won't really do much. Let's see. Let's look at our other options here.
I can handle that.
Now we could put him in stasis. What's your dominant? 100%. No, that's what we're doing.
Join me.
That's what we're doing. All Right, I want you to chain shot this badass. Alright. Now we have 2 Archons. I don't really want to face off against both of them, but he's also going to come out of stasis. So... Now I could shield everybody. If I do it from here, the mech is not going to get the shield, and our recon won't get the shield.
I'm going.
Honestly, we'll see what the priest does. Put him in
from enemy
stasis.
fire.
All right. Let's see. Can you get a repeater proc? I don't know. No. But 11 damage is nothing to sneeze at. Alright, so he's either going to shoot or run. Alright, he's going to hit our new tank. Nice.
Advent forces sighted.
Well, we were doing okay, but we just discovered a sectopod. Alright, he's gonna shoot. No, he's gonna mind control, really.
Get out of my head!
Well, you're not gonna last very long there, buddy. I'm just saying. Let's do a combat, not on her, dumbass. Do the combat protocol right there. Thank you. Welcome back. That's money. Welcome back. I saw your message. I didn't even see that. Good. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I knew that mind control wasn't going to last very long at all. Now, let me get back here. Do you have... we need that haywire protocol, which means I need you moving in a minute. You've got mind control going. You also have stasis, and you should be able to see him from there.
Seems
Go
doable.
here. Oh no, it takes their mind. It takes their mind over, and they become one of their soldiers. They will shoot us, throw grenades, try to kill us. They will do anything possible to take us out while they're mind controlled. That's why I don't deal with mind control. At a stasis in backup for it,
Shielded
but now
from
we're going to
enemy
use it on
fire.
that. It's just like right now I have one of theirs mind controlled. Alright, so Sectopod's not going to be a worry for this round. But yeah, I've got the Andromedan here, mind controlled. He's mine. And I have all his abilities I can use on these people. So, first thing I'm going to do, he has an acid bomb that he does. That I'm going to, if I can get my camera to do what I want it to do. I'm going to try, well, I won't be able to hit both of them. So let's just put it... Let's put it right there on that Andromedan. I mean on that Archon. So he'll have acid burn. Yeah, it turns them. Yes. And it turns us, when we're mind controlled, it turns us against our people. All right, so you could probably finish him off with a rapid fire. 100%. Alright. I have to take down all the enemies except for the sectopods so I can concentrate on that. Okay. Alright, so you have to go. So let's take our mech assault right there.
Heading out.
So you like melee, huh, guy? You like melee? Let me show you what melee is all about.
Kill confirmed.
Can you feel me, brother? Thank you. All right. I have an Archon and a droid to take care of. I have 2 people left to take care of both problems. You go here.
Seems doable.
Give them the business. Not him. Him. Alright. That didn't kill both of them, so that's gonna suck. It did give him a headache. And then some. Okay, so he has 3, 6, 7 health left. How much would a soul fire do? It should kill you. Nope, it won't kill you. Alright. A soul fire won't kill you. That might, if she hits. As long as she doesn't roll low with the damage, that should kill him. There we go.
Not too shabby.
All right. That, oh, that's lovely. A hair trigger free action is very nice. However, still don't really have a way to kill him because she only has a 61% chance to hit him with a shot. However, can we inspire? Can you see him? You can see him. He's behind full cover, though. What can my mech do? I can't even select. There we go. He won't be able to melee. He could suppress him. All right, let's give my mech
I give you strength.
Very nice shooting. Okay. So I can suppress, You would only be able to move, and then I wouldn't be able to do anything else. Let's just suppress him and see how it works. Yeah. Good luck with that, buddy. Run my suppression. All right, now that thing's going to be back, but I have a plan for it. If you will, I need you to get where you can see it. Come right there.
I'm going.
Haywire protocol.
Activate haywire.
I've always wanted one of these. 100% chance. Bam.
Taking control. We're good to go.
We have confirmation. Mission accomplished.
I'm on it.
That was a flawless. We got 2 Elerium cores out of it. Very nice. And Christmas. I saw that coming. MVP times 2. His last MVP, he was still fully human. So MVP times 2, my friend. And
Think the elders will like this one?
I don't care if they like it or not, Shin. That was a good first mission as a mech, so I'll take it. Or maybe second mission, I don't know. But yeah, that punch, man. Now that's going to counter signal jamming. We're still going to have to counter Avatar Project.
Reports today of an attack on a prominent citizen by the criminal organization known as...
Maybe by the time it rolls
Our
around,
troops continue to exceed expectations.
Dust
while
Bunny and
working
Damien
with
will be ready
limited
to go.
resources. Impressive, Commander.
It was a good idea to take 2 psionics. And I needed her to get her next promotion. I need that fanfire on her. We also need the Hunter pistol on her. But we're doing good so far. Yeah, he's been on 6 missions, 18 kills, but I think he's only been on 2 missions as a mech. All right. Very good mission. Got her done. Got a few things out of it. I'll probably sell that. That is basically taking control of a robot. But we did get a facility lead, so that's good.
A glorious battle.
And we countered signal jamming. Now we need to counter major major advent point thingy. Damien and Riven, there is a mission coming up very soon. How long is it? 12 days. What the hell? We need that return fire. Okay, let's keep going. What were we doing? Avenger power, yes. Avenger power. They get a point. And they get another point. Look at that, back to back. All right, we get some ability points out of that one. A little more supply there since we're not making our own supply. I mean, we're not earning supplies. That is, yeah, no, you can keep that one. We took a point back from them. Give you a point, take it away. All right. That's going to help our vanguards out. Let's go ahead and do this facility lead. That's going to give us an actionable lead, and then we can hit a facility for free. This one hasn't popped yet. Thought we did the delay. Or am I confused? I swear we did the delay on that. I may be confused. Alright, that's going to give us +3 power. We need that. I don't really need an engineer. Illyrium, and we could use that. Is there anything else? At the moment, not really. We have 9 engineers, I think. And we're sitting at 42 of 50 on the crew. Let me double check before I say no, we don't need that. Yeah, we have 2 engineers not doing anything right now. Soulfire would start a dot, yes. Well, no. No, Soulfire won't. It won't dot.
You saw the same things I did in that facility. So now you should understand why I've kept my people away from their cities all this time. The aliens offered up miracle cures, and they weren't lying.
What's the one that does
Death
dots?
does cure all ailments.
I think is it Insanity that does the dots? I can't remember. Do we have anybody to train? No. Okay. How many more days do y'all have? I don't want to click it because it'll cancel. It doesn't say there. All right, let's just let's get the crystals and Illyrium crystals and alloys. There's our lead. I also want to look in research and development. You're doing supplies right now. I need I need another wraith suit, I think. So there we go. We'll get another wraith suit. And another war suit since I have the stuff for it. There we go. All right. Okay, we did JamCon. Okay. All right, so we haven't done that one yet. All right. All right, let's sit here for a second because it's going to do its wonky thing. All right. Avatar progress +2. We did take 1 away from them. We got all this done. Of course, he's pissy because this is still full. But luckily we have it set to double right now, so we have what, 4 more? We have 4 more pips, I think. I'm fixing to hit a facility anyway. I just want to be very careful because, yeah, see, okay, it popped it again. We have, I don't really care about this unless we're in his territory, and I don't care about this. This is the only one I want to stop. All right, we didn't get any new cards, so we're good to go there. All these will work still. Reduced contact costs might be good. We just need to start working on our income. We're at negative 569. Let's take just a quick trip down to the black market. All right, expanded mag, supplies. Not paying 50 intel for 6 meld. You're crazy. Let's get this superior expanded mag. I don't know how many we have, but... And let's get that. That leaves us 429 intel. Okay, we need 2 more here. But that's just for recruits, so I don't really care about that. 13 hours they'll be out. We can put the next people in, and then I can concentrate on, because we have a facility lead now. So 13 hours. Let's go back here. All right, they're out. What? We didn't even get a chance. Oh, man. But it went to that facility. It went to that facility. Right there. It has how many pips on it? No, dumbass. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, 4 pips are there. We have 4 left there. Is there any kind of ruler there? Or yeah, no, we can just hit this. Vector to Kodak Sectopod, Troopers, Purifiers, Lancers, Gatekeeper, Heavy Mech, and Elite Officer. Well, that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. All right. Let me accomplish a couple of things real quick. Next group. Ahmed. Let's look. That's my mech assault and my technician. Yeah, that's my mech assault and technician. I may use them on this mission. All right, who's the other one? After Hours. That is... After Hours is Psionic and Recon. I can get away with not using them. Let's put them in. They're only going to be 6 days, but that's fine. All right, now let me look at my team. There he is. All right, so that would be Roomy and the Reaper, Damien and Dust Bunny, and then our mech assault and a technician. So that's going to give us field medic, psionic abilities, a little bit of boom boom. Yeah, I think we got it. Okay. I'm going to teach them to not give me a chance to cancel something. That doesn't work for me, buddies. All right. Elite Spectre, 2 Codex, Sectopod, 3 Troopers, 2 Purifiers, 2 Lancers, Gatekeeper, 2 Heavy Mechs, and an Officer. Okay. Alright, I think we got it. Okay. Yo. You two are actually good. What's your will sitting at? 57 and 57 and 44. Okay, good. Perfect. All right. And then she will lead. Let's go get our Reaper. And then Dust Bunny and Damien. All right. All right, these two should already be good to go. She's got the prototype. She's gonna get the disruptor. Probably Shadow Lances. Maybe the crossbow on him. And he'll get a Shadow Lance. Okay, so these two will get the Shadow Lance. Okay. Alright, so... And we have the light armors now. You'll have the katana this time. We need more rounds is what we really need. Right, light armor, light armor, light armor. We need 3 light armors. Which means no heavy armors. So, instead of light armor, I might go with that. And then bring a proxy mine. Talon rounds on you and a plated vest. He looks mean. Give me 1 second. Go to my fridge real quick. Okay. He definitely looks like he ain't gonna put up with no guff. All right. Wait a minute. Hang on. You're the only one that can use that. You're the only one that can use that badass in this squad, basically. Now I can't suppress with this. Hold on. He has suppression, right? Yes, he has suppression. That's because you are the badass. Gotcha. All right, you are... All right, so he can suppress. You don't need to suppress. We're going to give you the shotgun. You will get the Hellish Rebuke, medkit, Mind Shield. Let me make sure. Nope, you don't need the Mind Shield. All right, so we can carry something else instead of that. So grab flashbang and a smoke. All right, you got that. You will get some bow rounds for it. And there we go. That's going to be what you're going to run this time. That's one of the heaviest hitting weapons we have, so... Alright. I want to get you right there. Rapid reaction is going to make this Overwatch build stupid. Anything else that we need, though? I'm gonna get 0 in and Vasotoxico, or I could get Resilience, or I could get them both. Okay, there we go. All right. Unchaser. I could just give her the AMR. It's got an auto loader and a scope on it, but I think we're going to do the Shadowlance because she kicked some serious ass with that Shadowlance last time. She's going to carry the Mark III. Oh, excuse me. Move. Extra med kit on the sniper. AP rounds. We have blue screen on Bitcoin, so we're good there. And then Reaper will have the other light. Where's the other Shadowlance? Right there. That's Burning Heels. That's the advanced science that we haven't named yet. Let's put that one on him. I give him dragon rounds, and we're out of vests, so that's fine. All right. We need to get 3 weapons upgraded with mods. Prototype scope. Superior expanded mag, superior repeater. Let's get a hair trigger on there. Alright, now for you. Superior scope. Superior repeater. Expanded mag. And a hair trigger. Yep. I like them hair triggers, man. And then for you. Alright, Null Ward, Panacea, Soulstorm, Malaise, Fire Whip. Alright. No. All right, now I know what that one is. And let's go ahead and get this one done off. Scope. Repeater. Phantom mag, hair trigger. There we go. All right. Now, sniper has a med kit. Dust Bunny has a med kit. Everybody is good to go here. All these are done up. What's... Okay, this one hasn't been named, I don't think. Yeah. This one has Hellish Rebuke on it. Yeah. No healing stuff, but I'm fine with that. Okay, now I know what everybody has. All right, let's go take this facility out and teach them a lesson. She took out there was a pod with 4 in it, and she took out 3 of them in one go. It was very impressive, I must say. She has a perk called Death from Above. If she is higher than what she's shooting at, and she takes it out, she gets another shot.
Hidden in this area,
or another
research
action.
Crucial to the Avatar project.
So yeah.
We've got enough information at this point to move in and take it out. Once we reach the AO, head to the designated position and plant the X4 charges. When they're armed, get clear, and we'll blow that place to hell. Menace 1-5, target coordinates are locked in. Move to designated position and place the X4
Okay,
charges.
so it's going to be hard to get height advantage here. I could get her up here for now.
Grappling!
Just yell it out while we're sneaking there, Rumi. Alright, so they're over there. Ah, I know this map. We have to go right through the middle here to get over to this building. So having her up here...
Roger that. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Right in the middle. There we go. Alright, so you're just going to overwatch there for the moment.
On Overwatch.
Dust Bunny, you're going to get that murder machine up here.
I'm on my way.
Damien, I need you. You are just shy of getting where you need to be. Let's put you right there.
On it.
Just for tits, you whispered that? Yeah. Let's get our mech up. We can't go too far with him because he'll get seen.
No need to ask twice.
Alright, and back up the car. We're gonna get y'all out that car as soon as possible, don't worry. And then...
You can never escape
Bitcoin.
my sight.
Yeah. Bitcoin over
Getting
here.
it done.
Our Reaper saw him too. Alright.
They won't get through here.
Flanked enemy? Oh, he's not flanked, he's a mech. That's why I said we couldn't move him up real far, but that's okay. You just hit a dude with lightning reflexes. Like he was standing. See, she couldn't hit him, and she's got height advantage. Yeah. I think you have a stock on your little murder machine there, though. Alright, he's gotta die. He's gotta die. That would be the sectopod, making all the stuff shake. Okay. First thing's gotta go is that. That has to go right now. Damien, make that go away, please. Yeah, just make that go away. Hit him from that side. Hit it from the back, son.
I've been spotted.
Well, of course we've been spotted. Alright. Now, can I do anything else with Damien and have somebody finish him off? He only has one little health, but we don't want to leave it. What? You got 90% there. What can we dual strike? That robot. Dual strike that robot. That's when I should be able to finish it. Yeah, goodbye, asshole.
Wait, that was it?
Wait, that was it? Alright, so these two will cause me a little bit of problem. But like I said, somebody has to finish him off. Who can finish him off? You can come right here.
I will go.
You can take the shot, kill him, it won't reveal you.
This is what we're looking for. Your friends will join you soon.
Dude, I don't know how you remain hidden with all that yelling and shit, but okay. You have eyes on both the codex. The only problem with codex is if you don't one-shot them, they will clone. if you skull mine him, there may be a turret over here somewhere, or a sectopod if you run all the way up there. But he does have to die. Now, if I could take their cover without them cloning, they're easy to take out. Maybe they're deaf. I have a mech, I have a sniper, and I have a dust bunny. Oh, and I have a hacker. Now, I believe Dust Bunny has a flashbang. Actually, you have a flashbang. I want you to flashbang all 3 of them.
Take a good look.
That means that the codexes will not clone. They still need to die because they'll do Psy-Bomb, but I mean, we can flank them here.
Confirmed.
Okay, nothing new popped up. Yay. All right, that one's behind full cover, so shoot that one. Yeah, that one right there. Can you know what? I don't know if that shot will take it out completely. This may actually pull something, but I'm gonna run and gun him. Right there.
Moving out.
And you're not gonna be able to punch her? Why not? She's right there. No targets of it. She's standing right in front of you, dude. All right. Well, that's a disappointment. Shoot her. There we go. Dead codex.
Hostile neutralized.
Yeah, neutralized. Now you dual strike that. Now watch, she'll kill it without the dual strike. No, she didn't. Wow, okay. There we go.
One of many.
Now I got Boomy Boy to worry about over here, but I have a Dust Bunny for that. I only have a Dust Bunny for that. Huh. He is disoriented. He is disoriented. I need her off the exploding car. Yes, new way to say dead. Now, I could move you up to cover out from this exploding car. Damian, he does not have flanks. He might be able to do a slash. I don't know. Damian also has this thing. Where is it? It's somewhere in here that he gives you more aim. I don't see it here, but yeah, I think it's in this one. He has a thing to give you more aim, but I don't know. I'll have to look at it when we get back. I think, what's your let's see what your chances are to hit this guy. 67, not great. Could Overwatch, which is your specialty. Fire's not gonna hurt him. You're not gonna hit him with this more than likely. Yeah, he's behind full cover. He is disoriented. That's what I'm gonna rely on. $57. That's a coin flip. That's one hit.
Think you can take me?
There you go.
Excellent.
Badass.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Okay, we've been preparing for that guy. But what does he have with
Fire's
him?
getting worse.
Hidden away in the shadows.
You cannot
All right.
run.
All right, so he's got... That looks like a droid. Or maybe a stun lancer with the helmet, the red helmet. I can't tell, though. I think that may be a stun lancer. That's a trooper, and there's another booming boy back here. They never learn. Can you just go ahead and solve that problem for me, please?
Hey, where's the go?
This will take care of the problem for, I think, 3 rounds. The initial round, I'll have him for 2 rounds, and then he goes and says, oh, I'm not yours anymore. I'm finna kill you. But by that time, he's usually dead. But we don't have to worry about him right now.
We're good to go.
All right. 2 turrets are revealed. Mac 76 50. That is a stun trooper. That's a stun lancer. Okay. Give me a plasma right there. Say goodbye, cover. You get away from the fire so you'll stop bitching.
Moving. You will never hide from me.
Okay. You can only see Boomy Boy and the turrets. Alright, what if I move you to this side?
I'm on the move.
You can now see all of them. Alright, shoot him.
You know that was good. I'm spotted.
Alright, death from above. No, that was actually a hair trigger. Should have been death from above, but... Alright, shoot him.
Well, how about that?
Alright, that was death from above and 100% on him. Nice. Didn't expect a kill on that one because he was at full health, but she took out 2 of them, so hey. With a little assistance. Alright, you can kill him, maybe? Yes, you can. Now you should not be revealed.
Death to the invaders!
If you would stop yelling. Good googly moogly, man. Alright, Dust Bunny move up on full cover. And go ahead. You got free reload, so go ahead and Overwatch.
Good point.
Damien, you are hidden. So where's a good vantage point I could get to? For these guys. I know, right? He is so mad. He is so angry. All right. The turrets didn't shoot at him. Really? All right, so raise up. Shoot at that one. All right, and go ahead and shoot at that one. There you go. Good boy. And give me a wrath cannon right there. And that's going to take care of the wall for us. You go ahead and reload.
Back online.
Shoot that. Goodbye.
Not too shabby.
That won't be death from above though, because it's higher than she is. Go ahead now. I'm gonna need you to kill him, but we're gonna let that wall explode first. Let's get Damien the hell out the way, just in case there's splash damage, because his red marker comes all the way over here. So let's get Damien back over here.
Confirmed.
Yeah, let's do that.
Got it covered.
And then let's get everybody ready to kill him.
I can handle that. Got it covered.
Come get some. My watch begins.
I'll stop them in their tracks.
One day. Yeah, I hear little R2 beeps in my head. All right, he still belongs to us right now, so it's the perfect time to kill him. When he's not actively trying to kill us.
Armor's tough.
Yeah, it is tough. It is pretty tough. Dust Bunny, give me a rapid fire on that, please. That crit so much it didn't even have a number for it.
Ouch!
Ouch, she says. That did not injure my boy, did no, it did not. Okay, good. All right, so Damien, I need you now not to break through stuff, dude. Go there.
Head in there now.
Hey, Grizz, welcome back, brother. All right, and let's
Moving
go in
to
here.
position. Hostile forces
And
spotted.
looky. That's why I didn't want to bust
You're
through
near the target
doors.
position.
All right. How can I mess with them? All right, that will be an idea. When Damien can run again.
On Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
You can see the turret, but let's not fire at it. Go ahead and reload.
I must reload.
Yeah, that's what I... Do you repeat everything?
Reapers are
Never mind.
always vigilant.
Hiding out.
Okay. You have a free reload, so go ahead and use that. All right, Damien. You can't quite get to where I need you to get to and do the thing.
Affirmative, moving out.
So go right there.
Who knows how long they've been keeping these storage units running down here.
Bradford, nobody cares. Don't move my camera, dude. Oh, you jackass. Just Overwatch.
Scanning.
Everybody else just Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning. I'll keep an eye on it.
Scanning.
Okay.
All right. So Damien's got his running shoes on now. Slide around here.
I'm on the move.
Go ahead and plant the explosive.
Menace 1-5, status
How y'all
confirmed.
doing?
X4 charges are
Catching a
armed.
bad
Move to
time?
the extraction point for immediate evac.
Yep. I think somebody went on Overwatch. Okay. So let's get you here.
I can handle that. Advent troops here.
Oh, we found even more. Lovely. More shit to kill. Alright, so first off, Dust Bunny. Use advanced teamwork.
Okay.
Damien, give me a, you know, I could just run. That's something I could do. Let's see, would it kill this guy? Probably not. We could go there, but it's probably not gonna kill him. And you might not actually get a second action using that, so just go stillness.
I was never here.
And haul ass over here behind full cover.
Understood, moving out.
And we'll do what we always do. Draw them out.
I'm on it.
You can see one of them. 55, huh? Let's see if we can make that a little bit better. Nope, not really. That stun lancer will move in, though. Don't like the fact that you have eyes on him. You move over here.
I am trusting you.
And we definitely don't want to be standing around each other when that cue ball comes out.
I won't let them pass.
All right. Let's leave you there.
Got it covered.
Dust Bunny, we're gonna pull you back a little bit and away from both of these.
All right.
And you, get way back
Position
over here.
confirmed.
And you're gonna Overwatch
Got
there.
it covered.
He is so confused right now. He's like, where'd he go? They don't know what to do. You missed, but he's got hollow targeting on him, so that works. You missed, and she doesn't have hollow targeting. He's on fire. Very nice. I find that hard to believe that he actually made that hit while being on fire. Now, I'm not saying that was cheating.
We've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
I'm not saying that's cheating, but when I'm on fire, I have a hard time doing that. That's what I'm saying. They're going to drop reinforcements right here. I need to heal her. We're gonna need to fend off the reinforcements and these jackasses. Yeah, they're confused and they have no idea what's going on in there. So I'm gonna pull my assassin back a little bit further so I can do work back here.
Location confirmed.
All right, you're behind. I mean, she's behind full cover and this dude's on fire. So yeah, I'm not really understanding that, but it is what it is. No, we're not gonna run you all the way over there. Where is? Yeah, he hadn't taken any damage. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand that. When I'm on fire, I have no abilities except for hunker down, and if I have a med kit, I can heal. I think I might be able to shoot, but my aim is like shit. Because the best thing to do when you're on fire is just hunker down and puts the fire out. So I'm not understanding how I'm not gonna keep harping on it, but I just don't understand how I did it. I need to get her healed though, and preferably have a shot, because we need to have a shot for this. This is half cover, but it's further away from him. He's gonna have to run around now. If I can just get her out of his line of sight. This says she'll still be in line of sight. All of this said she'll... Okay, hold up. No, that ain't right. She won't be... Okay, it's... Okay. I think I see what's going on. Yeah, they're both grayed out. So go ahead and move there.
Boss.
And you cannot see. There we go. Good. All right, I need you to overwatch.
On Overwatch.
I don't want anybody in line of sight. So you go into Overwatch there. You're in line of sight, but you're stealth, so that's fine. You can keep an eye on them.
My turn on watch.
You can see El Capitan, so take a shot. We need him damaged a little bit.
They're on to me.
Yeah. Dust Bunny, you can't get back there and heal her and still have a shot and heal her and all that good shit. Huh, all right. That's fine. Okay. You will heal her later. Zone of control right now. Oh, 3 droids on us. All right.
I am alien beyond vision.
Can we get back to... Because Dust Bunny's fixing to hurt something.
You know that was good.
Enemy eliminate.
All right, he's on Overwatch. The hell are you doing? Oh, he's raising zombies. All right. And he hurt his own captain. He hurt his own captain. I love it. They're so confused. Look, they're still just running back and forth in the back. They don't... Golly, man.
Well, that was unexpected.
And then he's like, nope, that was a bad idea. This dude's still on fire. Wow. All of that because Damien stealthed in front of them and they don't know where he went. That's what all that is. They are so confused. All right, I need you to remove the Overwatch on that guy. All right, can we dual strike? No. We already used dual strike, so just shoot him. Yeah, just shoot him. Yep. Wrong way, man. Wrong way. Oh, hair trigger. All right, shoot him again. I'll take it.
Well, how about that? Toss me some ammo.
And now, just reload.
Back in.
Now, technically, I can drop the evac zone and we can get the hell out of here. Technically. But I ain't doing that. I'm finna kill every last thing in here. Because they shot my girl over here and I ain't happy. So, you need a heal. Unfortunately, I can't get you. So... just come over here.
I can handle that.
Dust Bunny, just get over here. We'll heal you next round. And then everybody be good to go. Alright, Damien, you're gonna start moving in. Because we finna kill every bastard on this.
Getting it done.
Alright, you reload.
I'm ready.
I want you to move in, but not too far. Go right there between us. Damn, Chris, we are not the ones you're looking for. Finish him off. Nice shooting, Tex.
Target disabled.
In the zone. I love it. I love it. Just Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
I am on watch.
He's just gonna tear the building down for us. Nope, I ain't going out there. Nope, I ain't going out there. I'm going out there.
Target's still up. It's just a few dings.
Concealed.
He has damage control, so it's fine. You made a mistake, guy.
I'm busted.
All right, let's do a heal here.
I've gotcha.
Good enough. Second wind. You can not get back into cover yet, so move over here.
Going.
And we'll get you going here in a second. You show this man the error of his ways.
Aren't we looking for this?
You reload.
Let's do this.
Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
You go get my loot.
My life is in your hands.
No, it's actually in your rifle. That's where your life is. You miss, you die.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Damien, go ahead and keep
Almost
moving up.
confirmed. Moving out.
You're gonna shoot a cue ball in the ass. Well, I don't even think it has an ass, but anyway. I'm sure inside the ball there's something. He's like, nope, they're not up, they're not down. Where the hell are they? Oh. Nope. Good. Googly moogly, man. This is hilarious and sad. Alright, so yeah, that's gonna suck. You gotta go all the way around. Alright, go all the way around.
Reposition.
Get my stuff. Not really worth it. That Solus is worth it, so we'll keep that. I might put that on Dust Bunny, because that will cure panic and all kinds of other stuff. All right, now go ahead and get back in full cover out here until we can get ready. Now my sniper can't see jack, but that's because we don't have eyes on anything. Bradford's like, are y'all gonna evac? Hell no, I'm not evacing. What do you mean? Let's see. Move you over here. You can see that. Can't quite reach it. Yeah, can't quite reach it from there. All right, just shoot it.
Target
Turret scout 2. It's got to die too. So in the zone, Overwatch.
Got it covered.
On Overwatch.
All right, Dust Bunny. Let's get you going this way, and we'll move you around. You have. He is flanked. I don't think you... Do you have Shadow Shot? No. If you had Shadow Shot, you could shoot him without revealing. But right now you're in half cover. I don't want to reveal because they... Yeah, let's not do that yet. Just Overwatch. But yeah, you don't have Shadow Shot.
Eyes on the prize.
All right, so let's get you into full cover right there.
Good.
Grizz is portraying the cue ball really well. He's trying to find somebody that's too close.
There is nowhere to hide.
Yeah, he is trying to hit somebody with that. He's raising zombies, but... Oh, you made a mistake, sir. He's like, nope, that was a bad idea. All right, well, finish him off, please.
Did you see that one?
Death from above. Might as well farm a little XP.
Well, how about that? Did you see that one? Weapons burning ammo fast!
Yeah.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. Now reload.
Over here. Ready to go.
Okay. Full cover.
Good. I'll cover you.
Okay. Now reload.
Ready to go.
Overwatch.
Come get some.
You Overwatch.
I'll keep an eye on it.
You Overwatch.
Scanning.
Yeah, just Overwatch another round.
Got it covered.
Now there you go.
Adjusting
Come on
sights.
down.
Don't stop now. Keep killing.
It only hit the armor.
1 damage, buddy. 1 damage.
Deflection.
Who's got a med kit?
Another 1 damage. Y'all want to pick on my assault mech? Okay.
Starting to get cooked.
In the
All
shadows.
right. Yeah, you're gonna have to move. Let's mark target on the cue ball. That will never not be a cue ball now. All right. Shoot him.
Deflection. They're on to
That's
me.
fine. Oh, a hair trigger. Nice. Shoot him again.
Went off the armor.
All right, Dust Bunny, I need you to chain shot him, please.
Feel it.
Feel it, she says.
Take him out before it's too late.
All right. You, sir, should get that shot.
Enemies down.
Y'all may get a little buffering. There are more. No, there's not. No, there's not. We just need to evac. Yeah, I got someone taking them out. I forgot to evac. Yeah. So, come over here.
Seems doable.
So you're not in the fire, and put our evac down right there.
Requesting immediate evac.
Y'all might get a little buffering. Yeah. Signals did drop a bit. All right, let's overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
You move away from the fire so I don't hear you
I'm at your
complaining.
service.
Thank you.
No one will cross.
Oh, they're going to send reinforcements. Yay. I don't think our sniper can make it.
We've picked up hostile reinforcements.
She might.
inbound
Oh,
on
yeah,
your
she's got
position.
plenty of.
No need to
You
act
got
twice.
plenty of running stuff. Now, I would wait for them to drop right here and blast them, but they could have a boomy boy with them, and that would be all kinds of jacked up.
I'm going.
So we're just going to leave.
Affirmative, moving out. I am trusting you.
Yeah, we're just going to leave because we're out of ammo and all that good stuff, so...
Got it.
So that's everybody.
I leave the
I think we got
field
2
for
wounded.
now. Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges detonating.
And we just kind of finished the job that the cue ball started. Yeah, sniper's like, what do you mean I ain't got the moves? I'm getting the hell out of here. All right, so 2 wounded. We killed 23. There was 23 enemies there. All right, so I'm gonna guess the sniper. I'm gonna guess the sniper. We'll see. Yep, there we go. MVP time 6.
Tell them to pose near an Advent burger menu. For science, of course.
All right, she had 8, did 155 damage. She missed 1 shot and 1 overwatch. But there was some hella long ranges there. Yeah, she's just chilling. She's had enough of this shit. She's just chilling now. Drugged that at the gas station she was over that whole fight and said, here. Dust Bunny did the same thing in a different facility. She just pulled a chair up and said, I'm done with this shit. But she got 3 kills on this one, 97 damage. Missed 2 shots, but she's got a shotgun. I gave her a shotgun instead of a rifle because it does hella damage. It's a little murder machine. And then she missed 1 overwatch, but 85%, 80%, lots of damage. So there you go. Damien only got the 1 kill, but he was stealth for most of that. So was Kumar. Bitcoin, 2 kills, 34, 2 or 3, 2 or 3. And she got wounded, ain't got time to bleed. Mech, 6 kills, 83 damage, 7 to 10, 1 to 3. He stood there and held the line though when they all came out shooting at him. He was like, bring it. Yeah, he definitely held the line. Yeah, 3 kills, 30 damage. That's it. Give a murder machine to a murder machine. Yes, ma'am. Damien won that for freaking out the guys. Yeah, well, you know, if that was an award, yes. That was awesome. Oh, man. In XCOM Enemy Within, there used to be a thing called the shadow device. And it was basically a grenade, but you could throw it at someone and it makes them invisible. What we used to do is we would run right up into the control room that had all 7 outsiders, and we get the entire squad in one area and drop the shadow device, so the whole squad just disappears, and everything in the control room is active, but they freak out because they can't say anything. And honestly, I was just trying to get Damien away from the cue ball, because 1 shot from that cue ball would jack Damien. He would have been
certainly a quick study, having already surpassed some of our other soldiers' capabilities.
It was definitely good teamwork. Our hacker's out for 10 days, but I mean, she got hit for half from a dude on fire. I still don't like that, but whatever. It is what it is. The boy that tanked all the shots, 2 days. 2 days. Advanced scope. We'll probably sell some of this. Like I said, this is really good. Of course, we need Delirium cores. And we need meld, but only 2 meld out of that whole thing. But that Solus makes it worth it, plus the 4 points we're going to take off the Doom
alien
counter.
Facility now stands in ruin, Commander. Excellent work.
Because remember, we're running so far behind on this campaign that we need all the help we can get. We only have 2 areas contacted. And we haven't taken the hunter out yet. So, like I said, we're running so far behind.
We should talk to that hustler running the black market. Maybe she can help us out restocking the bar.
Well, maybe you should check in Alcoholics Anonymous. Bradford, you've been drinking whiskey for 20 years in the woods by yourself. I mean, get some stuff done and then attempt to get some sleep. Good work on that mission. Thank you, sir. Get some rest, brother. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I'm gonna keep going for a while and see if make sure these signals can hold out. Vanguard lightning aim, gain 2 aim for each enemy. You can see up to maximum 10. That would be good eventually. Training by 1, Rocketeer, Vanguard, lick your wounds, Assassin, Shadow Fire. This is what I need. This lets me shoot, and as long as I get a kill, I'm not revealed. I need that for Damien right now. Okay. Lots of stuff for the Vanguards. Yeah, lots of stuff for the Vanguards. We might do a little bit. Well, I say lots. There's 2 things for Vanguards. A lot of things here we can't do yet. Some of it because we don't have specialists, grenadiers, rangers, or sharpshooters. These are all the base classes that we do not have. Okay. All right, I think though, how much is this? This is 60. We have 1,300. Yeah, let me spend that. And let me spend 150 supplies there. That's gonna maybe let us train some more people. Yeah, all the squatties. This will let us get all the squatties to sergeant, I think. Okay. He is definitely okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice. Yeah, the lore is Bradford was depressed when the base fell from enemy within, and he escaped. But I mean, his best friend was captured, the commander. Shin was nowhere to be found at that point, and Valen disappeared. So Bradford hid out in the woods, stayed away from people. Every now and then he would happen upon a resistance camp or something, you know, and he started trying to get XCOM put back together. But for those 20 years, because there's 20 years between the first game and this one, he was just sitting in the woods drinking liquor, every now and then trying to do something. Then he met up with Shin, and they started the plan with the Avenger. I read some of the books. There's a few of the books. And before they had the Avenger, Shin had XCOM. He had grabbed a whole bunch of people from XCOM. He was recruiting and stuff, or trying to. I say a whole bunch. He had a handful of people, and they were on a submarine. That was their roving base, was a submarine at that point. And then they found the Avenger. Okay. This one also has 4 on it. I think instead we could let's see if we can finish that up and then get that reduced contact cost. Because I have to start making contact. We only have 2 contacts here. Assault mission. Fighter and flight. Don't care. I think those are the only 2 that was left. Yeah, I don't care about either one of those. So yeah, kiss my ass. I want to get everybody healed up. I want to do some coverts. Let's look at coverts. We could use more intel. We could use more supplies. We could use all of this, actually. And there is no capture or ambush on these. Only these. These will have capture and ambush up here. So, Sergeant. Right now, we're, like I said, we're at negative 560 something. So this is how we've been getting our supplies and intel. This and research and development. Because our research and development will produce its own supplies and its own intel. Plus 4 aim. I know we need people that we have people that need aim. 75 on a Rocketeer. Yeah, you could use some aim. 83, 75 on a burner. Why is it all the heavies don't have good aim? I don't understand. 76 on, yeah. You go get the aim. Now is our, no, our Templar, her bondmate is not a sergeant yet, so that's fine. Send Kerrigan out with her for now. Supplies, it will take 2 sergeants, another plus 4 aim. All right, pepper time, gotcha. Another plus 4 aim. You could use plus 4 aim. Zeal. Right there. Alright. That'll knock 1 day off. Experimental item, we can always use those. That's a plus 3 aim. Okay. But it just requires soldiers, not 68, 66. You're a gunner with 66 aim. Yeah, you go do that. And you go with him with your 68 aim. Manufacture and upgrade. A hacker. You go ahead and do that. Get the hack. And you go. All right, so that is all of the Templar stuff. Not interested in those at the moment. That's going to get us some cores, so we can do that. Health plus 1. These are mostly 6 is the lowest. That is a 4. That is a 4. Let's send you for the plus 1 health. Okay, and that will do us for right now. Let's look at useful items. That's a wound. That's a wound. That's an ambush. That's only a wound. I can send squatties and it'll give us ability points. So let's do that one. There's no danger of an ambush or capture here yet. We don't have Spider and Fly active. So let's send you out because your bond mate's doing something else. And then let's send you out. There we go. All right, that'll be enough for now. No. Improved chem throwers. All
I
right.
assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
We'll see how long the internet and my consciousness can hang out tonight. Hey, Sky. Yeah, we've been having internet issues all day today. All right, not worried about that. I think that we have another couple of people that we can... No. They may be out or wounded. I don't know. All right, so Illyrium cores. Yeah, we know we have no income, so that's nothing new, buddy.
We're making progress against the aliens, and it sounds like we're starting to get the civilians' attention in the colonies. It's important that the crew knows people out there need us and want us to help turn this thing around. They have to know there's a reason to endure all this.
Let's see. Genetic modification. You cannot genetically modify mechs. Hyperreactive neural damping, skeleton, and adaptive bone marrow. What else? Secondary heart we could do. Well, we're in XCOM 2 this time. And because after Saturday night I needed a little break from Enemy Within, Long War, so we're on XCOM 2 tonight. You are actually in the character pool. We just have to find you. Let's just wait on that for now. Anybody else maybe? I don't know. Let's see, no. You have neural feedback and secondary heart. I may turn you into another mech. You. Recon, yes, you need neural damping. Because you got mind controlled earlier. Alright, now, actually I really want to get that instead of that. We need to stack all the power we can get. So forget the contact costs. We got plenty of intel at the moment. All right. That's our squatty coming out. Squatty coming out. All right. You guys are not tired anymore. So yeah, let's get you in there. Let's go here. Let's get you in there. And actually, we'll wait on you. We'll put you and Charlie in together. And let's put you in there. All right. Okay, so the bonding. Let me get back in here real quick. I'll give you the best example. Okay, so Dust Bunny and Damien are actually bonded in this one. And what it does is whenever one trooper is bonded to another trooper, they get bonuses when they're running together. Like right now, when this soldier ends a move adjacent to their bondmate is automatically cleansed of all negative mental effects. That's an automatic thing if they're together at the end of the turn. Advanced teamwork, they get to give each other action points to do other things like shoot or move or hide or whatever. Then you get dual strike. If there's an enemy that both of them can see, have line of sight to, they can both shoot it at the same time. And then a spotter, granted bonus to aim and crit when their bondmate has attacked or been attacked. Welcome back. And then Brother's Keeper has a greater chance to return fire on an enemy that targets. So if somebody shoots at Damien, Dust Bunny's like, I don't think so, buddy, and can shoot at them and possibly kill them. So there's a whole bunch of benefits to being bond mates. And you have to go to the training room to increase those bonds. And they get better and better the further you go along. It can get complicated to figure all of it out, but once, I mean, I've done it so long now, it's just second nature to me. But yeah, like the next time I put somebody in the training center, I'll show you. No, we do not want to stop it. It just won't let me show again. But next time I put somebody in there, I'll show you. I'll go into more detail on what that actually is. But yeah, basically it's just when you're bonded, you get a lot of benefits for being bonded when you're out on a mission and stuff. It's actually really, really good. We got a couple of promotions to do here. Let's give you fire in the hole. And we'll probably give her fire in the hole, because I think they're both they're both juggernauts. So yeah, you'll get fire in the hole also. Dust Bunny's character looks like some of your AI selfies. I love her character design. We spent some time on that. You are not in the recruit center. Because I added yours in the middle of the campaign, we'll probably have to find you, and it's probably I made you a medic, but you're probably in this campaign, you're probably not going to be a medic, to be quite honest, unless we find you somewhere as a rookie.
Greetings, citizens.
Oh man.
It is I, your fearless Advent speaker. Today we mourn the loss of countless innocent aliens. Oh, nah, screw it. Today, XCOM and the Resistance leveled one of the aliens' facilities. That's right, burnt it to the ground! That's pretty good news, huh? Go XCOM!
So there's our 3 losses. There's Drake. Sorry again, man. And there's my scout that was killed in the door. And then she was killed in Gatecrasher. Yep, she did not make it through Gatecrasher, but it happens. All right, so let's continue on. I'm on Night Cafe and I've made face models in every base option they've ever had. Okay. Okay. When's our next supply drop? 6 days. That'll be cutting it close. All right, we got neural dampening on Catwoman. She will not be mind controlled again. We don't have smart macrophages. We don't have neural damping. We need stun lancers and faceless troopers. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do here with Damian. I've got him vanish. Let's give him a synaptic booster. All right. $190 supplies. Keep going. Yeah, he's running out of research.
That is
to
an
do.
important task, Commander.
Five days, 4 days. Yeah, we're not going to finish this before the supply drop, but that's fine. There's 45 more intel. Two more Illyrium cores. Very good. Gas grenade. One of the most useless grenades in the game. I say that, it's got uses. But there's so much that's immune to poison that the gas grenades aren't really that great. Still making 0 money. We reduced Avatar by 4. They gained 2. So technically we reduced it by 2. But we did get a good bit of stuff done. We destroyed 1 facility, so he's still unhappy because of the meter being full, but he'll be fine. We still haven't found the hunter. This we want to stop. This cannot happen. And we want to stop both of those, the minor breakthrough and gone to ground. If they let us. They didn't let us last time. Pissed me off. Let's finish this power. That's another +3 power. We could increase income, but there's intel here. And I actually need to start taking territories, but I'm trying to get as much power and intel and all that as I can. Retaliation. Lovely. All right, so we're going to have 4 Codex, 3 Spectres, an Andromedan, 4 Silid Adults, and 3 Berserkers. And we are going to have to assist the Resistance. Okay. Damian is out with Synapse something thing. I need a good retaliation team. so you go out and lead it, and you will bring after hours with you. Damian's out 5 more days, so they're not going. I do need a medic. She's wounded for 3 days. Can't go on that, but we do have you. You are not high enough though for field medic, but you're gonna go. Let's take you anyway. And you are bonded with, she's on a covert action. Okay. So we'll take you. That's 2 psionics on this. And then we'll take you to 2 demolitions and a scout. Alright, I want to get her a promotion so she can get field medic. That's why she's going, even though her bond mate's off on a covert op. Okay, you're still going to carry a med kit though, just so you know. She hasn't even been in armor. Alright, so you're going to take the prototype. You are, however, psionic, so you're going to bring that. Flashbang and smoke. You will bring blue screen and a little vest. Right, Phoenix, you're going in heavy. Yeah, right there. Your movement is 16. Recon will carry the Arashi this time. So let's put the disruptor on you. Hellish Rebuke. We only have rockets, so that's okay. Bring the turret and bring the AP rounds. Toaster. You have 15 mobility, 7 health, 80 aim. We have aims and hit points. I don't have a mobility. Lovely. Let's give you an aim since you're using a shotgun. Now you have 100 aim. Yay. He has 1 armor just with nothing on. Let's give him that. There we go. 100 aim. Give him an energy sweeper. Acid and a proxy. And give him a plated vest. There we go. Nova. 78 aim, 17 mobility. Give you aim. 95 aim now. Very good. Alright. Race suit. Yeah, keep the scram gun. I don't think we have I don't think we have a marksman on this one. So you bring the Shadow Keeper. Bring battle scanner. Battle scanner. Bring dragon rounds. And a vest. Alright. Recon and another psionic. Alright, so you get the meat suit. You get the Arashi. You'll get whips and souls. You just got neural damping. Bring an extra med kit. Because again, we don't have a medic. You're gonna bring the Talon rounds for that and the last vest. There we go. And then you, sir. 15 mobility, 74 aim. Bring the plasma rifle. We don't have a science. I may have to change out some sciamps. Do you have neural damping? I'm gonna take unstable off you also. I don't like unstable being on you. Okay, you do not have neural damping. Alright, so let's get a mind shield on you. Let's get you blue screen rounds. A med kit. You don't have a vest, so let's see what we can do here. Real quick. I cannot make a vest. We don't have the trooper corpses to make a vest. All right. I need another advanced psiamp. Right there. Alright, so let's put the advanced psiamp on you. Instead of unstable, you already have Solace. Each time you score a kill, you get a shield. Your grazing shots are automatically upgraded to normal hits. Yeah, that's going to give you 67 psi offense. Alright, we need to upgrade the disruptor rifle, the scram gun, and the plasma, and his psiamp. Okay, make upgrades available. Alright, so I need... Where's my scopes? Superior scope. I have 4 superior repeaters, hell yeah. Expanded mag, hair trigger, stock, and auto loader. All right, she's ready to go. Nova, scope. Actually, you get the prototype scope. Hair trigger, expanded mag. No, we got repeaters. Where are they? There they are, right there. Okay. All right, you're ready to go. And now you need everything upgraded. Oh, wait. Let's put the repeater there, but you get the prototype. Expanded mag, hair trigger, and stock. All right, what kind of gems we got for you? Well, we only have 5 gems. We get more gems, we'll probably change a bunch of those out. All right. We have 1 med kit, 2 med kits, 3 med kits, no medics. We have a couple of heals on some of the psyamps, so I think we'll be fine. This is a retaliation. There is going to be a lot of stuff here, so we're going to have to be very careful. But I think we should be okay. Let's go.
Remote reconnaissance picked up heavy comms traffic from alien forces moving to attack a resistance outpost in this region. And we're the only ones with any chance of stopping them. We're heading in to lock down the area. Neutralize all hostile contacts with extreme prejudice.
Oh, great.
There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Alright, so on this side, there's going to be 4 aliens that we got to find. And then we'll have to get to the secondary spot, and that's where there's going to be 3, 6, 9, anywhere from 10 to 12 aliens on the other side. This has 15 total. So it's saying there's going to be 4 here, 11 on the other side, but there could be anywhere from 1 to 2 faceless, so you got to add those numbers in also. Lovely. Not to mention there's buildings all over the place. Alright, so... Don't just want to run her out where I can't.
Heading out.
Get her somewhere safe. Nothing. I can see this better now. Go up to there.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of flames, so... go up there.
Moving to designated position.
Nothing. Alright, nobody else has,
Copy
stealth.
that.
Those are my only 2. Go that way.
I can handle that.
two hands go
Yes.
that way. After hours, let's go over
No
there.
problem, boss.
Oh, hey, Dirty. Y'all give me 1 second. Actually take a commercial break. And I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I squeezed in a bio and a refill on the cup. She is knocked out, Dirty. I went back there to check, and yeah, she's snoring. I just saw my Discord lit up too, so. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm just going over my Discord. Okay. All right. So I did send an answer to Boogs too. Let's Overwatch.
Scanning.
I could move you again, but this is the edge of the map. And if I put you right here, you got no cover, and I don't want to jump down there. So yeah, let's just sit.
Got it covered.
Eyes peeled.
You are out of cover, honestly. 1 step forward.
Whatever you say.
And you take 2 steps
Agreed.
forward.
Eyes on the prize.
And there is the cover.
Getting hot over here.
What? What? Did that thing shoot at one of my people? Andromedan on that side. Okay. Do not shoot the codex. Do not shoot the freaking codex. You can shoot the Spectre all you want. Don't shoot the codex.
Fire.
Oh, fire. Yeah, fire. We're getting the hell up out of here. That's gonna explode. Yeah, get off of exploding vehicles.
Solid copy.
The codex is way over there, so.
Eyes peeled.
Plus, I'm kind of worried about the
No problem,
Andromedan.
boss. Come get some.
All right, I don't want more smoking vehicles. So, where can I put you though? I guess half
Let's
cover
go.
right there for now.
I'm ready.
All right, you got to get off the vehicle. There's an Andromedan at the front of this building though, right there by that vehicle. So let's move you back
Whatever you say.
for the moment.
Got it covered.
All right, you are Miss Stealthy, but if you get too close to the Andromedan, that's going to burn your stealth too. You could actually get up here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
All right, nothing up here.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
And you get down here and open the
Okay.
door. Exactly. No exploding here.
Moving to Overwatch.
All right, that's a codex. Don't please. Yeah, yikes. It's gonna clone. Or maybe not. Maybe because it was Overwatch, it's not gonna clone. I don't know. That's weird. He's just gonna shoot. He's right by that car though.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
Okay, so I need to kill that.
Confirmed.
And I'm sure he's not by himself. Nope. There's the other one over there. Yep. And that's probably a Celatid we saw briefly right there. Now we can chain shot him. Let's do that.
Position compromised.
Yeah. Just shoot him. Shoot him.
Hit the arm. I'll get him next time.
Missed. Well, that does stuff too.
Not even close.
All right, so you hit the first shot, miss the other two. There's some kind of rhyme in that. Okay, so now we have Celatids. He's on fire.
I'm spotted.
Apparently that doesn't help things, but... Alright, you come over here now.
Done.
Launch me a grenade. Right there. Blow his cover.
Impressed
Now
yet?
he's going to stand back up though. And now he's a melee problem. Okay. I'm gonna need to solve that, and I got a Codex and the Spectre up. I can't see the Codex. If we can keep enough distance from the Codex, maybe we'll be fine.
Affirmative.
All right, take a shot at him. Okay, that did not quite kill him. All right, get over here.
Seems doable.
The Spectre's going to give us problems. The Celatids are still active. He is dead,
Did
though.
you see that one?
All right, he's burning. That's going to be a problem. He's coming right for somebody.
Ooh, I'm dead.
Damn one!
All right, now I got to watch where he goes. Not him, the other one. That one. Well, you didn't go very far, so we're going to kill you. He's going to spit acid.
Clearly wounded here.
Yep. It's just acid. Shut up. I'm not sure how they get such good aim going up. He's going to take some damage until that gets off, though. You're shooting at the wrong thing, but I appreciate it.
There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
All right, so she has acid burn. I want y'all to watch. Our boy on fire that was shooting and stuff. So I can use a med kit, I can fire, and I can use psionic abilities. But I have acid poisoning. So I'm going to continue taking damage until I get that off. I don't have any free shots. So I could just leave them here. Get over here and heal.
I can handle that.
Because she really needs to get that shit off of her.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
All right, now you have to finish off the Celatids and that actually, but all right, do you have hip fire? I need a free attack somewhere. I don't see one. All right. Use Shadowfall on that guy. That should put her back into stealth.
Well, how about that?
Yep. Puts her back into stealth. We still got a codex somewhere. This guy has to die right now. So come up here. You have him flanked. That's 15 damage. I need to save him for something else. I need her for something else. But that's all I got. Alright, so come over here.
I'm going.
That is a perfect spot for the codex to hit us with a psi bomb. Alright. The other one should fall down and our boy should get back up. Yep, there we go. And that was the hair trigger free action. That's good. See, now let's hold on our turret. We're still in the beginning stages. We still have quite a bit to do. Overwatch.
Scanning.
Go find that codex.
I'm going.
Yeah, just do that. And do that, yeah.
Overwatching.
3 damage.
That is not good.
A miss.
Target still standing.
Where is the codex? Because we have to kill the codex to release what's left of the militia in this part. So they'll go over here.
Damn it.
Okay.
I'm going.
Just Overwatch.
Scanning.
Alright, the Celatid is right there.
Whatever you say.
Now you should get... well, I was going to say you
eyes on me.
should get a sneak attack, but
You know that
no
was
sneak
good.
attack.
The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving
There's
to help
Mr.
the other
Poison Boy.
survivors.
Alright, so wait a minute, they didn't... Is the Codex dead? Because they're not supposed to leave until everything is dead. I want you... Where'd the dude go? Because I was going to protect him from the poison. That's going to explode. I was going to protect him from the poison, but apparently he ran off too. Alright.
Got it covered.
Because, yeah, the Codex had 2 health, and it was right over here, and then I haven't seen it since.
Dashing.
Alright, well, let's go.
I'm all over it.
Yep, all over it.
Moving.
Oh, that's stupid. Don't shoot the codex. There's 4 of them there now. Great. 3 of them there now. My God, how many y'all gonna make? How many codex are y'all gonna make?
Got it covered.
Because every time you shoot a codex and you don't kill it, you just wound it, unless it has 1 health, it will clone itself. So you will have 2 instead of 1, but the health on both of them will be reduced. So as long as they don't kill it and they keep shooting them and they keep cloning, I have seen 16 codex in one map because these stupid guys just keep shooting at it and doing 1 point here and 1 point there.
Dashing.
Good to go.
Trying to get everybody together, kind of.
Coming.
Running.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
On Overwatch.
And that is 6. Okay. Damn, that sounded like he killed 2 of them. Another dead codex. At least they're kind of killing them. Almost killed a Spectre, that's good. I don't like those boys. And apparently we got spotted because that codex clone and could see us because she's up on that roof. She is up here. So I want you to go there.
Out.
Two skeletons and a berserker. Where's the codex?
No problem, boss.
The codex is supposed to be right there. Oh, it's over there. Alright. Well, goodbye.
Well, how about that?
Yep. Now we gotta take care of the berserker and the skeletons. I should have enough firepower to take care of all of them. Should being the optimal word. Now, one thing I could do is acid him, which is going to take care of his DR, but
Good to
I think
go.
I'm just going to shoot him. Oh, air trigger. I like it. Shoot him again, Sam. All right.
Dropped him.
Dropped
Could
him.
use some ammo.
Could use some ammo. I know you
I
could,
can
buddy.
handle
I
that.
know you could. All right. So you killed that. Or give it a good
That
shot
didn't
at
do
least.
much.
Yeah, that didn't actually do much. That actually did not do much. You can't see from there. You can't see from there. Lovely. All right. Come over here.
No problem, boss.
And give me a null ward. That got all these. Did it get the scout? Nope, didn't get the scout. Ah, well. We may have one Celatid running around free.
I'm on my way.
Not a fan of that, but that one is dead. Alright, so where is the other Celatid at? I don't want to get the other Berserker going. I know it's here somewhere. Come up here.
I can handle that.
Alright, just Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Oh, there's a Faceless. There's a Celatid spitting acid. Alright. How many have we lost? Oh, there he is. And 2 Spectres. That was a miss.
It's still moving.
Well, you missed. Ouch. That one's at full health. Those guys gotta go. There were 2 of them, though. He teleported Psybomb. Yep. That's why I hate codexes. And there's the one we've been hunting. Right there. Okay. Well, she just unloaded all of our ammo. The scout may not have had a problem, but everybody else did. Faceless dead. That's a worry taken care of. Berserker, there's one. Where's the other? Ah, he's 1 health back there. Thank you. We only have the 1 to worry about. Alright, you did not get unloaded, thankfully. That would give you sight on the Spectre. That will give you sight on the Spectre.
Whatever you say.
68. You have eyes on that thing. Mark it. Now you don't have a whole bunch of shooting options yet, so hold off. Where is Soba? Right here? Alright, I need that cover blown the block off.
Solid copy.
I'm not worried about the Berserker because it doesn't it can run up and hit me, but I have shielding, so I need that cover destroyed though.
Grenade out.
What I'm saying is the Berserker can't shoot me, so I'm not worried about cover around the Berserker. You have magic abilities that thing is usually immune to. You have free reloads though too, so that works. You can see the Berserker. You can see the Codex from there.
No
go
problem,
there.
boss.
Alright, so you're gonna be right there. You can see it. I want you to do a free reload.
We're green to go.
Yep, and then hold that thought. You do not have free reload. Let's look at you. You got chain shot. 83 on that. That's what I needed. Goodbye. 18 and 17 damage. Holy crap, that girl hit hard. Okay. And she cured a whole bunch of panic from people. All right, so you're good. Now you need to move out of the psi bomb and reload. So come back here.
Good.
And reload.
Ready.
You did not get unloaded. Very good. First off, get my loot.
Seems doable.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Got your stuff here.
Secondly, put... Well, hello there. Put the codex in stasis, please. And we will take care of her later. You are going to need to move down here.
I'm going.
And there's the skeleton. Thank you. It is burning. I need somebody to finish that thing off, though. Now, the berserker is right here. You can't quite reach him with the fireball, so okay. You already moved once. So I just need that thing dead there. Let's do... It's not going to hurt the codex at all, but this should kill the skeleton. Now, the berserker that we saw over there, we can't do anything about right now. That's going to have friends with it, too. Alright, but he ain't even worried about us at the moment. That civilian is off like a prom dress. You already ran once, dude. All right, there's the second one. Making his way downtown. There's the codex. All right, so that codex has got to die. Yeah, don't go into the car. There's all kinds of fire over there. Alright, that codex has to go. Both codexes actually have to go. I have pretty decent armor. I can tank a couple of shots from a berserker, and I can usually just take care of them right off the bat. What's your rapid fire on him? 91. Try it. All right, one berserker down.
You know that was good.
Yep, that was pretty damn good. I need her dead in one shot. That's not gonna happen with that. What about that one? Yeah, you can kill that one. Go ahead.
Did you see that one? I'm
Yep,
running low
I
on
saw
ammo.
it. Reload.
Back in business.
100%. Shoot. Okay. Yeah. You know, let's put that back in stasis for another round.
Psionically shielded.
That's why I love 2 psionics on this. Yeah, you just hold off. Wait right there. Now, she should get a second action. Stasis is normally counted as the first action. 100%, yeah. All right, you need to get closer.
Coming.
You don't have a shot on it, so get on up here. All right. After hours, can you finish that thing off, please? Thank you.
Well, how about that?
How about that? Okay. You're pretty much not going to be able to get over there to her. The shotgun would do a lot of damage, but I don't think we'll be able to get where you can see her. Yeah. Now I could run you all the way out here. Yeah, let's run you all the way over here.
Affirmative.
Because that should be a flank. Now, I need one of the psionics. Come in here.
I can handle that.
Open the door. How you doing? And I need you to give her an action.
The enemy should fear us.
All right, she had a free reload. She's got the flank. She has a rapid fire.
Did you see that one?
Menace 1-5, you
There we
secured
go.
the
Had one
remaining
wounded.
civilians, and there are no other hostile contacts on the scope. Good work out there.
Had one wounded. Hey, that's her first MVP. Huh. Congo rats. All right. That's everybody's stats. We did all right. But it definitely was not an A team rolling up in there. I've got to lay out the teams. But like I said, we only have 2 territories. We're in game right now. We are in the end game. But we haven't done a lot as far as worldwide. We killed 2 chosen, and basically we just been fighting the doom counter the whole time. We're just now starting to hit where we need to be. We don't even have our gene mods rolling really good yet, but it is what it is. Yeah, she got wounded by that freaking cellular spit acid stuff, and she's shaking now, so it's going to be a while. She'll be out for a while. But we got some good promotions. And I can actually start laying out the teams now, because I want certain people doing certain things, you know. This is being a little wonky, so we're going to promote her in the ship instead of here. Nova, this is my good scout. I'm going to give you lightning hands. I'm also going to get you return fire and quick draw. I'll probably wind up getting you pot shot later. Not right now though. All right, Phoenix. Yeah, I'm waiting for. Yeah, because she's getting domination. She's gonna be a mind-taking fool. Heavy ordnance on our demolitions. That's gonna give him more grenades. And did you finally get? Yes, field medic. Woohoo! Very good. So we finally have another field medic. Now I normally get them tactician, because that turns misses into you're going to do damage. If you miss, it's still going to do damage. So that's tactician is really good. Okay, that's all the points I'm going to spend right now. I could probably do her stun gun stuff, but she's got a ways to go. She needs zone of control, she needs second wind, savior, and then rapid reaction, and she'll be really good. All right, we'll promote Dina in the ship. We rescued 16 civilians, so not very bad at all. Thank you very much. It was a pretty good. I did not appreciate the acid spit on my recon, but you know, she didn't die. And overall, we didn't lose that many people. I think we lost 5. And now we can do a faceless autopsy, finally.
Another impressive effort,
because
Commander.
Here's the thing, I have not been doing retaliations.
Yet you have exceeded them.
We skipped every retaliation except for that one. I think that's our first retaliation, and maybe our second, but I think that's our first because I skipped every one of them. Because we only had one territory. If you only have one territory, the only thing you're going to lose is money. So when I was skipping all the retaliations, that is why we are at negative 520 income, because I skipped all the retaliations. But now that we have more than one territory, we can't skip them anymore, or we're going to lose territory. All right, now can I please get, yeah, domination. Okay. I'm gonna get her phase walk and sustain. She already has fortress. She is a heavy armor psionic. She wears heavy armor. She gets in the middle of it. Once I get her movement up even more, and we get her some of this, like this soul steel, that gives her health back if she gets hit. It can only replenish lost health, though. It cannot add to max HP. So she's going to be a tanky. We got additional money added on. I think it was plus 35. Because we were at negative 569. And now we're at negative 521. So that we went from negative 569 to negative 521 for doing the retaliation. Eventually we'll get back up in the positives where we actually have an income. But for right now, we're just stuck. And the more territory that we gain, the more money we'll get. See, right now we're sitting on 2. When this is 11 of 11, we'll be getting in the thousands. We'll be getting at least 1,500 to go. And again, it's my fault that we have no income because I skipped all those retaliations. But we were trying to get to the point where we could survive. This is legend, and it's the hardest difficulty. I lost Drake on a retaliation. Drake died on a retaliation. And then after that, we bailed. We bailed on that retaliation. I picked him up, and I think we had... no, Drake was the only one that died on that retaliation. We got one of the people were wounded. Because what it was is Drake and the other person, I think it was my scout, were taking cover behind a vehicle, and a faceless ran up and swiped. And when he swiped, he blew the vehicle up, and he killed Drake and wounded the scout. And we were able to actually pick Drake up, drop an LZ, and get the hell out of there. We abandoned that retaliation. It adds to the debt. Every upgrade, every room that you see built in here adds to how much money. Let me see if I can find command. Objectives, resistance, Avenger report. Here we go. This shows experimental psi costs us 83. Guerrilla taxes cost us 25. This is a month. 85, 35, 40, 40. These are all costing us money. Research and development costs us 153 a month. But yeah, every one of these costs us money. Except for the ones that we have nothing to do with, that were already here, that are normally in the ship. Everything that we built, it has the money out to the side of it. They all cost us money. Let me see if I can find... I don't see how much it costs us overall just for the Avenger. That's exactly right. The way to get increased income is to take more territory and do all your retaliations. Because every time you do a successful retaliation, you get 20 or 30 more money. It's not a lot, but it adds up over time. Okay, so let's see. No, let's go to engineering.
Hello, Commander.
View engineers, view inventory. No, it doesn't show. There's got to be a report somewhere in here that shows exactly how much we pay a month.
Morale probably got a boost once word spread outside of the senior staff.
It's fine.
Of course, there's always a catch.
Yeah,
They
all these
always
cost us
got a
money.
scheme.
We're not making
And
it
I
yet,
get the impression
but
we're gonna end
we're
up
getting
part
there.
of their cure, whether we like it or not.
We have nobody to train. Guerrilla tactics is full. Proving ground. Do I want to mech anyone? Because we have one mech assault right now. I think that's the only mech that we have. Well, I won't be able to mech him because he's already meched. Let's go to armory. Yeah, I think he's the only one we have, though. Go down to mech. Yeah, we have one mech assault. I need a mech marksman and I need a mech tank. It's called a Goliath. Or a mech heavy. This dude's built to get out there in your face. But we need to get a mech. Honestly, a mech marksman would be good, but a mech Goliath would be outstanding. They can just stand there and tank shots like a boss, which would have to be a gunner, a juggernaut, somebody. It would have to be a heavy. Now, there are a couple that I've been looking at that are at least colonel. Now we're right here. We have not done anything with her at all. Now, if I select her, 70 supplies, 1 Illyrium, 40 meld, yes. We get an assault or a heavy. So we could get our heavy right here. Because she is actually considered a heavy trooper. She's a burner. She carries a flamethrower. And honestly, I'm thinking about making it right here. Let's go ahead and do it. We already have an assault. We don't need another assault, but I do need a heavy. 14 days, we'll get a heavy. And she's a colonel, so that means she's going to have all of her abilities except for the last row. Because I think they lose 1 rank. So that will help us out a little bit there. And then I need a mech marksman. And that's another funny thing to look at, because all of my marksmen, like, she's gene modded. Let's see, where's another marksman at? Right here's another one. She's a sergeant. I don't want to mech a sergeant. This is a survivalist, but I don't know if she would come out as a mech marksman or not. Do we have the stuff to see She could be a mech assault, a mech heavy, a mech marksman, or a mech trooper. So we could have our marksman right here. We could get a marksman right there. Wow, I've never seen one that could be all 4 of them. That's pretty impressive. But do I want to afford that right now? Let's see what we got. We have 79 meld. So if we do that, that's going to leave us 39 for gene mods. We'll need more meld. But I do need a marksman. So let's go ahead and do that. And I don't use her because she does not have squad sight, so I don't use her for anything. So let's go ahead and do the marksman. All right, we'll have 2 mechs in 14 days, both colonels. Very good, very good. Let's see what else we got to scan. We got intel down here to scan. We also, Sky, we also can get these. This will increase region income. And we just scan here for 11 days, and it'll increase us by about 20. So those do count also. But the main way to get our money up is to take more territory, which we're about to have to start doing. Okay, there we go. All right, that what's our dark event right now? Made whole. Okay, all right. Ability points are, we need those. It's a +1 mobility, and we can send 2 soldiers. So there is no rank involved in that. Let's see. You could use mobility, so we're going to send you, and your mate is 2 hands. She may be tired, I don't know. She just went on that mission and got, yeah, she's tired. So let's just send you out with Adrian, because you need the mobility. All right. Our supplies are down to 1,000. Anything for meld here? No. Let's do this. That's going to be 2 sergeants, but it's a +1 mobility, so I'm good with that. Rune is a lieutenant also, but he is on a covert action for 1 hour. All right, let's wait for that one to come through and see if he comes in tired. All right, there he is. Supplies. All right, there's Rune. There's Reyna. So let's get her mobility. And then Rune will go out again. He'll be tired when he comes back, but these 2 are bonded. That's why I wanted them to go together. Really, I do want the experimental item, so that's 2 soldiers. No big deal. +3 will, huh? +3 will. Who could use +3 will? 41, 42. Charlie can use it because she's a raider. She may actually go on a mission one day. And let's send Carlos with you, because they're bonded. . 2 What's the resistance order? Gain an additional 3 power. We're going to get that because we need the power. Thank you. Alright, +4 hacking, is it? Dragoon and John. Where's John? Okay. John's a squatty. Where's John? Oh, he's GTS for 4 hours. You know what? It's fine. Just send Jane Kelly with her. That level is not even. I want that right now. I need that yesterday. Manufacture and upgrade sergeant and a soldier. All right. Soldier +1 health. You have 8. You have 8. Well, she's a scout. You actually are flinging grenades. People are going to be shooting at you a lot more than they're going to be shooting at her. So let's send you and her, but you get the health. Do that. All right. All right, that will be enough for now. All right. He's done in the GTS. He is done in the GTS. Very good. Let's put in Leroy. And let's put in Bronson. Let's go do those mall promotions. All right, you're gonna get light 'em up. That's the first thing you're gonna get. Second thing you're gonna get is your actual colors. He's normally a gunner, which this is gunner colors. Infantry is blue and yellow. Unless you're Dust Bunny. If you're Dust Bunny, this is purple. Alright, so he's got his colors now. And then Juggernaut. Fire in the hole. Very good. Okay. Any training? No. Infirmary, any negative trait? I know there's somebody with negative traits. I gotta. They may be out right now. We'll figure it out. Continue scanning. All right, more supplies coming in. Reach Raleigh can recover from wounds. Assault mission in India. What is the Avatar Project Minor? We need to do this. It's going to be the Lost. Lovely. We're going to have to recover an item. There's 2 officers, 2 purifiers, Spectre, 2 sectoids, sectopod, trooper, lancer, codex, shield bearer, and a whole bunch of Lost. You know what? I'm gonna let them get 1 thing from that. I ain't going on that mission. That's a whole lot of problems just waiting to happen. Y'all can have 1 point. I'll get it back. All right, Damian's synaptic booster is done now, so he should be good to go. He's still wounded for 6 days. Can we get her? Adaptive moment. We need purifier corpses. We'll get those later. All right. So let's get her secondary heart. She's wounded. She's not going anywhere, so might as well do it. All right, this one is for what? Spider and fly. Don't care. We want to stop, go on the ground. All right. There is a risk of ambush on all covert actions. There's a risk of ambush in the one area that still has a chosen, and we haven't even uncovered him yet. So I don't really care about this at the moment. If he was active, that's a different story. All right, there's their 1 point. Gone to ground is the one we want to stop. All right, let's go to the black market just in case they don't let me stop it. Because sometimes they'll just force it through. But let's make sure. Repeater, give me that. And give me the supplies. And give me the scientist. Alright, and that leaves us at 484. And if they do take it away from us, we have plenty to do on our own, so... let's see if we can, what is this one? Oh, that's alloys, and yeah, let's see if we can increase our income a bit more. And then after the next supply drop, we're going to try to take some territory. All right, they've been promoted. All right, so survivalists and Gunnar. All right. Leroy. Keen Edge. First Strike. What is he? He's a hunter. All right. While concealed or flanking, you deal +3 damage with sniper rifle or right up close with the sword. All right. You get 10 aim and 10 crit against chance on range attacks against the closest visible. He does get rapid fire down here, so that's the hunter. I mean, he does have squad sight, but he's kind of like the assassin. He's got a sniper rifle and a sword, except for the assassin has way better abilities with the sword than he does. So yeah, I'm not a fan of the hunter. Let's do that. I mean, Leroy is my boy and everything, but I'm not a big fan of the hunter class, I must say. All right, and survivalist. Yeah, you don't get squad sight either, do you? I'm in the process of meching a survivalist that's just like you. Okay. Gain 2 extra ammo for the sawed off. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And see, this is the one that I didn't do, so that's their breakthrough. All right, so they'll get another point up there. But like I said, it went to this facility right here is where it went, so we can take that away from them. It's fine. There's our supplies. All All right, that's a covert. We're looking for the actual next. All right, we're gonna stop with this for right now, because we're probably running low on stuff. However, I say that we are pretty much running low on corpses, because we can't do a lot of these because we don't have what we need. But not to mention we're running low on meld. Yeah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. There's a couple of ones I want to run through there. There's a vanish I need to get on somebody. Plus I want to look at Nova and see what all Nova has. Tracer rounds, lovely. We'll sell those. That was a waste, but whatever. It is what it is. All right, there is our mech heavy. Very good. And there is our mech marksman. Let's go have a look. Okay, view soldier. All right. Here's our mech marksman. Now they start off with shred, steady hands, and protocol suite. All the mechs have the same perks here. Some of the perks will be different down here. Okay, they'll get different perks on the bottom, but all these are the same. Every one of them. What's different is, like I said, down here will be different and over here will be different on some of them. Now as a marksman, I generally typically go for in the zone, because that's a shooty thing. I don't really go for a lot of the protection perks because these guys are generally in the back. But you have advanced fire control right there. Now I do give them melee in case something closes with them, which are these three. I give them those three. If something gets within 4 tiles, I take a swing at it. Steadfast so they don't panic. And I'm going to give her reactive targeting sensors. And now for the stuff at the bottom. Attack rigging. Lightning reflexes. Sprinter. And run and gun will all be used. And then we'll come back later and get her repair servos and damage control and all that stuff. But for right now, that's all her shooty stuff. And man, they got they got all kinds of stuff up in here with this armor. Spark arms, mech legs. Yeah, okay. Now let's look at our heavy. Now she is designed to be a tank. Now she got body shield. This is where I was saying things are different. She got body shield, which means she is shielded against the nearest target, so she will get a defense bonus against them. She is about defenses. So we're gonna go with reactive armor. They're gonna get the same melee that I gave the other ones. All right, she's gonna get steadfast because we don't need her panicking. In the zone is good, but I'm gonna get her a resilient core in a minute. We're gonna give her absorption fields. We're gonna give her damage control, repair servos in case she gets hit, and then we're gonna give her resilient core. We're gonna give her run and gun, and then sprinter so she can get up where she needs to be. And then we're gonna give her, let me make sure I get everything right here. Pretty much, yeah. We'll get her in the zone later. I'm gonna get her tactical rigging. And now she has 2 armor right off the bat before even putting on her armor, and 11 health and 20 defense. So she's gonna be tanking like a boss. Let's see what she has. +4 hit points. We're gonna go ahead and give her this one for +4 hit points, which moves her up to 15. And then whenever we put her in combat, we'll see how much armor and health she has whenever we actually get her all suited up. But yay, we have a tank and a marksman now. Which is going to help in case we have, like, if for some reason I can't take that sectopod out and he closes and shoots at her, she'll be able to tank that shot. It's going to hurt, but she will be able to tank it better than an organic. All right. So let's see if we can go get into some business, because I want to put a tank in the field. Hidden reserves. Here we go. So after the next, well, when the next supply drop hits, we'll be able to put this. That's going to be 3 more power for us, because like I said, in game we need power. We still have stuff we need to do and build, and we need to make sure we got enough power for it. All right, come on. I need the income. Let's do the autopsy. That'll be 3 days. We'll get a mimic beacon out of that, I think.
In attempting to handle this creature, affectionately known as the Faceless, to our troops. The nebulous form of its physical structure, including a pliable, semi-solid outer layer, seems to be slowly degrading now that the creature has expired. There is also a pungent odor that only seems to grow stronger as time passes.
Okay, Tigan. That was slightly disturbing, but okay. Yeah, we're gonna wait on the modifications at the moment. Where's my scout at? Scout. She is not here. Okay. She's out on a covert op. Okay. Supply drop in 4 days. We'll need those. There she is. She's tired too, so that would be a good time to check her gene mods. So let's do that. All right, Nova. I've given her quite a few. All right. No, I haven't. I haven't given her quite a few on this one. I may have just confused her with the other one. Okay, so I need to start giving her stuff. All right, first she's gonna need Vanish. Yeah, she's gonna need Vanish. Let's give her that. I need to get somebody with bioelectric skin who can pull those specters out of their camouflage state. Yeah, we get a mimic beacon now. Go ahead and do that
The
one.
science is eager to begin, Commander.
Wasn't nearly as disgusting and disturbing. Gotcha. Yeah. Valen used to, I mean, there would be stuff all over the screen. All right, it's doing that because we're taking a point off of them, but here we go. This we need to stop. This we need to stop if we can. This I don't really care. Show of force is just more people for me to kill. More aliens and stuff. This one will increase all of my intel costs for the month, for 6 weeks actually, and I don't like that. And of course, this one will close down the black market for 6 weeks, and I don't like that either. So we need to work on those two. All right, here's our hidden reserves. Now, I need to drop one of these. I think I'm going to drop the XP gains by 20% for right now. They'll level up slower, but I would rather have my armor and vest projects in the Proving Ground to be instant. So yeah, that's what we're going to do now. And I can always come over here and swap something out. Like this. I could swap this out and get the XP back. Any shred, it does an additional 1 shred. I'm gonna be good with it right now. I don't care about the XP at the moment. We're getting people where they need to be. And one more day on this. All right, so we're at negative 521. All right, we got 25 supplies by scanning 11 days. So now we're at negative 496. So we're slowly coming out of it. We've got plenty of scopes and all that. I really just want repeaters. Superior speed is good. I'll take that. We have 404 left. We've got plenty of scopes, like I said. Oh, nice. Kind of, I guess. Well, I mean, it's information. That's something. I don't know how well I would do with autopsies. I mean, I know how I do with other things that I'm not going to speak about. But just autopsies, I'm not sure how well I would do there. I don't have a weak stomach. That's not what would bug me. I don't think we're sitting at 1,500 supplies, so I think we're going to be good for right now. I'm not going to spend any more. Let's sell everything that we don't need, like that. Yeah, we have 11 superior scopes, so I'm going to sell 1 superior scope. We can only put 6 people out at one time. I'm going to sell both the repeaters. They're basic repeaters. We have superior by now. We have 6 autoloaders. That's okay, although I don't use them very often. Superior hair triggers, superior expanded mags. That gives us an ammo slot, so we're going to keep that. I'll put it on something. Adrenaline, I don't really... We may use that, so I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to that. Advanced stock can go. We need, so I think I'm going to try to put that on Dust Bunny. I got to check what she's got. Gas grenade can go bye-bye. I don't use them. I'm not going to use this either, so that can go. I will keep the advanced repeater just in case we don't have quite enough, but I'll sell that. Allen rounds, Psyamps, Psyamp, plated fast, Psyamp, mind control, tracer rounds we can sell. There we go, 186 more. Okay. Okay, now I need to take territory. So we have to take a territory and we have to build a radio beacon. Now the problem with me taking territory now is that the hunter could show up. So that's a thing. Here's our territory right now. We have not gone south. And we have not gone east. And we have not gone west. So basically what I need to do, see, we've already got, I don't remember where the assassin was. The first one we had was a warlock. He's here. We killed him. He's done. The assassin was the second one, but I don't remember where we opened her territory at. Now I could look at this. Reaper headquarters. The hunter is going to be enemies with the Reapers. So let's see. The class portion was beyond autopsy, full dissection and study. The formaldehyde and rotten flesh smell is different than fresh gore, but I was never emotionally connected to anyone I dissected. That's a big thing. I can't imagine watching combat wounds, not sounds. Okay. Happened to my brothers and sisters, people I work with, eat with, shower with. Yes, it's beyond imagining. So since the hunter is enemies with the Reapers, I don't think we're going this way. I think we're going this way. So let's go ahead and start this and see if I made the right choice. Okay, sabotage. Which one are you? Alien Cipher. This one's got to be stopped. Because when I say it makes all of your intel stuff cost 100% more, that's gaining territory. That's going to the black market. That is anything that costs intel to do is 100% more. So yeah, this has to stop. So we got Heavy Mech, 2 Shield Bearers, Skeleton Adult, 2 Codex, Sectopod, Purifier, Trooper, Lancer, Archon, and Elite Officer. Not too bad. Not too bad. The Sectopod, we're going to need a hacker for that and the Heavy Mech. But I think we'll be okay there. Okay, so who shall lead this rebel? We're gonna need a scout for sure. That would be Wraith. So you're going. And our Reaper is going. Alright. Damien and Dust Bunny are going because we're going to need a med kit. So Dust Bunny and Damien, our assassin. Alright, so Snipper, Scout, Overwatch with a med kit, assassin. We need, where is my mech heavy? Mech assault, mech marksman, where's my heavy? They're all where is my heavy? There he is, okay. Or she, there she is. Alright, and then let's bring a psionic. And that should be what we're gonna be doing. Okay. I want to see our heavy in action. Alright. And I'm gonna change all the armor because that looks ridiculous. Okay, you are a heavy. You're gonna bring the powered bit. You will also bring. Hold on. What if we do that? Then you get different auxiliaries. Okay. So you're gonna bring the ordnance accelerator. Let's get an acid grenade. That, and let's give you a plated vest. Let's go A, and A. All right, we're gonna change your colors out to green and yellow. Yeah. All right, helmet, because you got to have a helmet. So we're gonna go down to Warden, which is way down here. I like that one. And your weapon's gonna go yellow instead of orange. Okay, looks pretty badass, I have to say. Now, 15 plus 8 health, plus 2 mobility, plus 3 armor. Still 20 defense, but look at that health and look at that armor. That is crazy. And it is very cool looking armor. I like the armor. Man, that's a lot of health and stuff. Okay. Okay, that's gonna make me happy. Alright, and then you are a heavy. So can you do that yet? Well, you're gonna do that this time. We're gonna give you the Arashi. Hellish Rebuke. You're gonna go in with Talon rounds and a proxy mine, I believe this time. Yeah, there's a person in there. Yeah, there is definitely a person in there. I am hoping so. She's built to tank shots, and I'm hoping that she'll be able to tank shots pretty damn good. All right, Damien. Light armor. That and the katana. You're gonna have a med kit on you because you're gonna be in the shit. And you're gonna go with, where are my armor piercing rounds? Armor piercing rounds. Yeah, that is true. It's just like the other XCOM Dust Bunny. They have their arms and legs amputated. I love how Damian looks, man. And there's the little crit bunny. You will get the disruptor. You will get... Let me see. Let me give you whips and souls. All right, and then we need flashbang. I need a smoke. You will get blue screen. No vest. Okay, Sun Chaser, you will get light armor this time around. She goes, I'm dead. What? She has no faith. Dust Bunny, you need to tell her that she has been kicking ass. Look, you took a pod of 4. Naps are great. But you took a pot of 4 and you killed 3 of them and just left one sitting there like, what the hell just happened? So yeah, you humbug with I'm about to die. I do like the shiny armor too. Take the Shadow Lance and you will take that one. That's going to give you an ammo slot. Although we don't have a lot of ammo left, just to be honest. Grab the turret, and you will grab an extra med kit because you're a sniper. Grab the sabot rounds, sorry, and grab the vest because you're a sniper. All right, and then Reaper, you're gonna do that. You're also gonna do, where's the other one at? Right there. What I may do is give Dust Bunny the prototype so that we'll have the scope and stuff for the other one. Hey Rumi, that's from Sky and Dust Bunny. Burning heels or sleepy civilians. Let's put sleepy civilians on you. Let's give you blue screen just in case you don't have another vest. So, all right. And yeah, Dust Bunny, let's see. I really like you having this one because you have way more ammo. However, who else can use that right now? She's got the Arashi shotgun. Nobody else can really use it, but that's fine. We'll make do. We only have to mod 1, 2, 3, 4 weapons, so let's do upgrades available. Because the prototype's already modded and you cannot unmod the prototype, so. Alright, so our mech heavy. Superior scope. Superior expanded mag, superior repeater. Stock instead of hair trigger on that one. Very good. Alright. That does look badass, y'all. That does look badass. Alright, Damian, with this one, you get prototype scope. Expanded mag. Repeater. Hair trigger. Dust bunny's good. All right, shadow lances for the snipers and the scoots. Oh, I need to check dust bunny's PCS. Prototype scope. Hair trigger. Expanded mag. Repeator. All right, and scope. Trigger and repeater. There we go. All right, Dust Bunny, you currently have renewal, which means at the start of each turn you heal yourself and allies. I'm going to change that, and I'm going to give you Solace. So the soldier is surrounded by an aura that immediately extinguishes or blocks any mental impairments for themselves and any nearby squad mates, which means you can't be panicked, you can't be mind controlled, you can't be whatever. If it has to do with the brain, that stops it. So I'm giving you that instead of renewal. All right, everybody else, let's see, what do you have? You have adrenaline, so yeah, let's change that out on you. Let's give you renewal so that you will automatically do a little healing here and there. All right. I gave that one health. This one has movement, aim. All right, we're good. All right. Medkit. We have 2 medkits, so that is good. That is very good. All right, let's go. Give me some of that IRL. Now, I am not going to intentionally get my mech shot. However, she's probably going to get shot because there's a sectopod in this.
We're heading into the city
And
center to take down
I don't have a
public
hacker.
target. Something that will get people's attention. Neutralize any security forces in the area. Keep your heads down.
But I brought a bunch of heavy damage to even that out.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Looks like we have a building between us. Yeah.
If we stay quiet.
Yeah. Look, dude, you are not one to talk about if we stay quiet. You be yelling at people. You be shooting them in the face and yelling at them. So I don't want to hear it. All right. Go check the roof out.
Point.
Okay, we got a human down there, apparently. Yes. We need to avoid that human.
I am at your service. I have sight beyond vision.
All right, there we go. Lots of stuff. You just stay right there for a minute. All right. There's a human right there. We got to remember that. So where do we get up on this building at? Right there on the corner. There's no way all the way up to the top on this side. So we're going to this corner. So I want you guys to come out this way.
Roger that.
All right, and then there. Come out this way.
On my way.
Because remember, humans right there. We don't want to go anywhere near them. And then Dust Bunny, you go there. All right, Damien, you come out this way.
Confirmed.
And then go right there. And then Dina, come over here.
Moving on target location.
And then go right there. Look at that movement. Hey.
Moving to designated position.
But you can see she has a bigger radius to be seen than anybody else. Well, I did not say she had wide hips. I said she had a bigger radius to be seen. Help. I'm in danger. All right,
Roger
and
that.
go ahead and you pop up on the roof. Right, and then I want you, sir. Well, first off, should I put the homing mine on something right off the bat? I mean, I'm seeing all of this. Let's hold off on the homing mine at the moment. Can you just hunker down?
Overwatch.
We avoid the humans because they will kill our stealth. Yeah, okay, so the humans here, you see all these red squares around this human? Right now, if you look in the very middle of the screen, you'll see up here, you'll see the rogue symbol. Okay, that means that we're hidden. If we step inside one of these, we are no longer hidden. These humans will give us away in a heartbeat. That's why I shoot a lot of humans in the face and don't like humans in general. Did I say that out loud?
Good copy. Moving
Guy
on target.
says, you lucky this is just a game, boy.
Heading to that location.
All right, I need you. How far can you go without getting seen up here? I don't know because it's not showing me. All right, it shows me these red squares here. It doesn't show me red squares. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay. So for right now, I want you to go there.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, the game did not lie to me. You need to get higher up. Sun Chaser, get up here.
I'm on the move.
All right. Dust Bunny, you get on this end. Damien, you get on this end.
Moving.
We're probably not going to go any higher, because we're fixing to be like the Star Trek Enterprise and engage.
Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
All right.
Moving to Overwatch.
And now, let me think about this homing mine again. I mean, the most serious one at the moment right now is that robot right there on the ground. However, there is a sectopod here. So let's step you off the corner just in case that robot jumps up here, because he can go from here to up here real quick like. So let's step you off the corner. And we're going to hold that mine for the moment. What we could do though, and it would shred their armor. Can you get the claymore right? Yeah, you can. Put the claymore right there. I may have made a little mistake there because you got to shoot the claymore, so yeah, they're gonna walk away from it. I should have done the homing mine, but oh well. No silencers. I'll try to lure something else over there and shoot that claymore. Okay. So we're about to go hot.
Moving.
Okay. Yeah, we're about to go hot. All right, I need you. Probably could. I don't want you to get flanked, Dust Bunny, but I need you to be able to get sight. For right now, go there.
Good point.
You have sight on those two over there. All right, go ahead and overwatch.
They won't get through here.
You two, you have to wait, because these two, when they come out the pen, it's go time.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Moving to Overwatch.
All right, can I move you any closer? There's red right there.
On my
Let's
way.
move you that way. Okay.
On Overwatch.
Now let's move you back. Let's move you down here.
I am trusting you.
You might not ought to do that, but okay. And you just overwatch from
I'll
there.
watch closely.
And you overwatch from there.
I'm on it.
Okay. These two are going to be pulled without a problem. They're going to come. These have wandered off back here, but I guarantee you the second I do anything, they're just going to turn around and path back into us. So, I think let's give them one more round.
Moving to designated coordinates.
You want to go on a zombie mission? Okay. I'll have to put your character in the character pool. I got your name wrote down. I don't know what you look like or anything, but
Overwatch.
I can get your character in the pool. And then now this campaign is going to be kind of hard. Because you would either have to be recruited as a rookie, which I'd have to go through all the rookies to find you, or you would be found on a mission. And generally, if you're found on a mission, the game is just going to assign you a class. I won't be able to make you a gunner that way. But whenever I make your character, I'll make it as a gunner in the character pool. But that really only works for new campaign. Unless, like I said, I can find you as a rookie. I need you actually roving around. But I don't like,
As you order, Commander.
go stand on your claymore.
The time for hiding is over.
All right.
Menace 1-5, you're near
There's
the
a
target
captain
position.
and a shield bearer
Patrol
over
is
there.
upwind.
And there's another codex over there. Okay, these guys are here. Can you sneak back up here? You kind of can.
I am on the move.
Okay. Now, I want to move you to this corner.
Closing on target position now.
And I want to move you. No, I want you still on top.
Agreed.
Over here. Okay.
Right.
I don't want to move too much more.
Scanning. Overwatch.
Okay. And they're turning around. You rat bastard. Yeah, just walk back over that claymore over there. Okay, Sky. Get some rest. And have a good night. Okay, so they're wandering back that way, which means I'm just going to shoot the claymore this time. Now, if she goes to the corner, she might be seen there. Let's just wait it out for a second.
Scanning.
All right.
Don't want you to get flanked.
Ready.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Scanning.
I will reposition. I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, y'all get right on that claymore again. Okay, now you should. No, I don't want to risk it. I want you. On. All right, where are... I'm trying to be very careful. These codexes are the problem. They're still back there. They're going that way. Come down here.
My life is in your hands.
Yeah, it really is. All right. Shoot that. Okay. Now, the reason they didn't all jump over here is because he is still concealed. All right, so yeah, you can't go over there. I do need him to move again, though. Let's not get you flanked. You get over here. Yeah, that's all those. So you overwatch there.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
You were the one that could have moved him. Damn. Okay, we dropped the ball on that one. I did, not we. I did. That's all right. We still actually have stealth too, y'all. So. Think you can get a little closer.
All right.
I'm not sure how close you can get, but go here.
All those confirmed. Moving out.
All right, there we go.
On Overwatch.
And Dina, you can get right
Heading
there.
out.
Now, can you... No, not that one. That one. You can inspire him. Is that going to give away your position?
No retreat.
I don't know. We're going to find out. All right, and now you, sir, are going to find someplace else to be. Like right over here.
As you order, Commander.
And I couldn't have asked for pretty much anything
Closing on
better
target
right there.
position now.
All right.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, they have no idea where that shot came from. Because we're all still... we're all still stealth. So, yeah.
Understood. Moving out. We're in their sights.
Yep. Okay. Now you can finish him off.
Well, how about that?
All right, that's death from above. What kind? You have sabot rounds. That's going to make it very difficult to one-shot a codex. Yeah, saw that happening. So she's gonna clone. That's funny, you can actually see that one, so take it out.
I love it.
All right, and then I want you to do a zone of control. It's about time for Damien to go to work. So that should be a flank. Yep.
Moving on target location.
And there's a human that's going to give away my sneak attack. Oh, okay, maybe not. All right, 100%.
You know, that was good. They've got eyes on me.
And we are visible. Yes, we are, but I can move now.
No problem,
Take
boss.
the shot and get behind the wall. Okay, so now we have a codex way over there that we have to do something with. You, sir, come right over here.
Volk says I am to obey.
And if you will, pop that codex for me. Is he the kid from the Omen? No. Hey Hillary, how you doing this morning? Okay, now you can get back into cover. No, Damien is me. Let's get you into cover right there for now.
I am trusting you.
Okay, now you that should have been all of the codexes. Now we need to take care of little acid spitting dude right there. Let's see, how do I want to do that? Probably with a chain shot. Yeah, that'll do.
Well, how about that?
Doing okay, thanks. All right, sounds good. Okay, okay is better than not okay, so pepper time. All right, we'll see you back in a few. All right, and now our tank is going to be doing tanky stuff. We got this dude right here. We can attract attention. I don't want to do that because we got these two big guys over here, but I can put her down right here.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
All right. Now, do I want to just finish that dude off right now? Well, it may not finish him off. He is not standing. Well, actually, he is right next to that truck that is hauling a shrubbery or something. All right. But right now,
Bombs away!
bombs away indeed. Goodbye. Okay. There we go.
In the shadows. In the shadows.
All right, our sniper is hidden again, so back here.
On the move.
Our assassin is hidden again. Let's reload our sniper.
We're green to go!
Dust Bunny. You got free reloads. Not gonna worry about that too much. Grab the corner cover here. All right, and Overwatch.
I'll be ready.
Damian's gonna roll out.
That's affirmative.
Okay, the truck is on fire. We don't want to go that way, so let's go this way. All right, you come down behind this full cover over here.
No problem, boss.
Over there.
Moving on target location.
All right.
On Overwatch.
And you, sir, are gonna start heading. We have target definition on all those, so we know where they're at, but we haven't found the sectopod yet.
I am on the move.
All right, so you stay right there for the moment.
Watching comes naturally.
That's creepy, dude.
Got it covered.
Well, I mean, Hillary, you're always after me to carry grenades and use them. So, all right. I think we want to go ahead and shoot that guy. Give me just a second. Okay, so I'm concentrating. Thank you, Hillary. You got me, though. I'm concentrating on what I'm going to do next, and boom. Can the sectopod or another controlled unit plant X4? No. And this time I did not bring a technician for the sectopod. So, all right, I want you to shoot him from a city block away. The bow rounds help out with squad sight, but they don't help out with damage. I don't think I'm going to put those on my sniper again. I think my sniper needs to have Talon rounds. And I just saw more troopers back here. There are more troopers back here. Okay. All right, Dust Bunny, I just want you to overwatch.
Right.
All right, Damian can see them, but he is still stealthed. So, no big deal. I need to move him out of range, though. Let's get him over here.
On the move.
There we go. Just overwatch.
Overwatch.
You overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
All right, you can see him. So, let's pull back just a little bit.
Heading out.
You cannot see him anymore. That means they're going to come in closer. And you're stealth, so I'm not worried about you getting seen. But let's back over here.
I will reposition.
Just to be a bit safer. Okay.
No one will cross.
Go gadget. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
You know that was good.
That dude's gonna pop a shield or something, or try to. But no, he got taken out too.
Enemy down.
All right. All right. Very nice. Now, if you will, Wraith, I need eyes on those. You can't see them from there. That's in the way. What if I move you to a slightly lower elevation?
Seems doable.
You come over there. Yep, you can see them. All right, mark that one. All right, and shoot him in the face. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have Talon rounds on the sniper from now on. I don't like Sabot rounds on the sniper. That was a sectopod. I see him. Okay. All right. Dust Bunny, you're gonna take a shot in Overwatch. Shoot that one. Nice freaking shot with the execute. And now you're gonna Overwatch.
Waiting.
All right, Damien, you're gonna come out of stealth. Goodbye.
Well, how about that? Position
How about
compromised.
that? You're gonna Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Move up over here.
I'm going.
And Overwatch. And
I'm on
now that we hear the sectopod, you come out here in the middle.
Affirmative. Moving out.
You're gonna Overwatch.
Overwatch.
And you, sir, are gonna go ahead and run all the way over here.
Covering ground. I will always find you. Their patrol
And
is
now we
coming.
have it marked. And it's moving, of course. But thanks to target definition, we know where it's at. So, all right, go ahead and plant the charges. It's going to make you visible for a moment.
The shadows fail us.
And you can't go back into shadow for one round, so you're going to haul past that way. Now, as I said in the last one, we can leave. I can drop an LZ and we can leave, but I'm not interested in that.
I'm on it. Good.
Go ahead and reload, Damien.
Back in. I'm on it.
All right, you got free reloads, so no, just Overwatch.
Come get some.
You reload.
We're green to go.
Love that accent.
Moving to Overwatch.
Especially when she says, not too shabby. Okay, I need eyes now. So you, sir, go ahead and shadow
Darkness
again.
is my domain.
Yep, I need eyes on that. So where can you get me eyes from?
I will go.
Right there. Okay. You can see that. So, yeah. Six armor.
Armor still holding.
3 damage.
They're on to me.
Now this is the big bad, so we're gonna have to take him out somehow. We don't have a technician. He just has to die, and that's a lot of health and armor coming our way. All right, you just overwatch.
Keep your eyes open.
Damien, you could peg him. All right, I don't need, okay, you, first off, you get the hell up out of Dodge. Go over there.
I go where you tell me.
He's stealth, but that sectopod's fixing to come right by where he was. All right, you come right over here.
On my way.
And again, I said I wasn't going to get my tank shot at on purpose. This is what her job is, though. Drop acid. Drop acid.
Grenade.
There is one female voice that is a Texas accent. Sort of. All right, why did I acid a mechanical, you may ask? Because it knocks down their DR. His armor went from 6 to 3. And now I'm going to put a death mark on him. You're a little bit Cockney now and then. I gotcha. I don't want to sound ignorant of any of the accents or anything, but that's the one that I like the most out of all of the English accents the game has. Just because whenever she says something that's funny, it sounds really cool and funny when she says it. Like, not too shabby, you know? All right, so I've acided it. I've death marked it. All right. Shoot your shot, Damien. They can only say no. $16 damage. Yes, sir. I'll take that.
I'm spotted.
That makes me happy. That makes me happy. That's half of his health with one shot. However, we need to do that again. Come back over here.
Seems doable.
And, tell Damien to do that again. Yeah,
Keep
do that
going.
again, Damien. Oh, not much. I hit a sectopod for 16 damage. That's about it. All right, we're gonna try to do that again. $15 damage. Is he in killable range now? He kind of is. But he took 3 acid damage. He has 2 health left. And now he's going to shoot somebody. Who are you shooting? Damien. Well, Damien did do 30-something damage to him, so... Goodbye.
More loot? Don't mind if I do. Bye!
I don't know what you call that you just did, my son, but
It hit the armor. I'm okay.
1 damage on the tank. 7 armor, 1 damage. Oh, you made a mistake. Oh, no, you didn't. She missed.
Adjusting aim.
Yeah, adjust aim because you could have knocked him out. All right, so Solace, basically what the psionic has down there, got Damien back up from being stunned. He's still wounded, but if our tank hadn't have missed, that thing would have been dead. But no big deal, it happens. She took 1 point of damage and repaired it back immediately, so I like that. But I want you to come out here and flank that guy, please, and shoot him in the face, if you will, like today.
Roger that.
Yeah. No, the other way. That, yeah, Mr. Splody boy. All right, that puts him in kill range. So kill him, please. Thank you.
Return to your gods.
Return to your gods. All right, no. Damien's gonna whop this joker right here. $13 with the sword. All right, now, yeah, finish him off, please. Have a nice day.
Well, that's that taken care of.
That's that taken care of. Panacea on Damien, please.
Don't make me have to do this again.
That's when he's like, don't make me have to do this shit again. Wow. All right. Damien has, in his defense, that wasn't his fault. The mech missed. But okay. Shoot him, please.
You know, that was good. Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
Alright, so we're gonna extract now. You don't have enough action points. Oh yeah, you just have a movement. Alright, so just stay right there. You will put the LZ right there. Alright. And we'll just end the turn.
Got it covered.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are
Yeah,
armed.
we're leaving,
Move
dumbass.
to the
Shut up.
extraction point for immediate evac.
Go grab my loot, please.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I like the way my character talks.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
Yep, they'll want to see that. Go there.
Closing on target position
Okay,
now.
so, I mean, she got shot at 1 time. She took 1 damage and healed it immediately. Can deal with that. That's our tank, by the way. Alright, you go there.
On the move.
I'm on my way.
Alright,
I'm going.
there. There.
I'm going.
That is everybody, yep. Let's get out of here.
I'm leaving.
I'm leaving. That Reaper, man, he ain't happy about shit.
Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
I heard Billy Butcher's accent's awful, unlike the Aussie that played Homelander. 2 wounded. Damien was 1 and the mech was the other, so yeah. That's too bad we didn't get a flawless, but it's fine. We took out a sectopod without having to hack it. Okay. Never missed a shot, y'all. Never missed a shot. Damien, really? Well, I mean, I did do 30 points of damage to a sectopod. That is my most hated unit. Close range, heavy hitter, most exposed, ain't got time to bleed, most assists, not bad, kid. Okay. This is number 3. Times 3. Yeah, that's pretty classic. I like it. That look. All right, good mission. That is one of them that we needed to delay. We're still gonna have to counter it, but we'll see how long Damian's gonna be out too. Now we just got to work on our tank being able to punch something without missing it as it runs by.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver.
Because I parked her right by Damian and Dina, so that if something did try to run up on them, she could swing at it. Unfortunately, she just missed.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the Resistance factions is going so well, Commander.
Damn.
Their soldiers seem to be a big help around here.
Alright, Damian's out 10 days. Mech's only out for 2, but she took 1 damage, so yay. Dust Bunny got promoted. She is now a colonel. I'm going to get her first off combat fitness. 4 aim, 1 mobility, 2 hit points, 4 will, and 4 dodge. Yay, thank you. And now I'm going to get her savior. Med kits heal 4 additional points. So there we go. Alright, continuing on. And again, on those missions, you get an increase in your monthly supply, but you don't get any bodies out of it. So that did delay Alien Cypher. And we went from 490 something. We're not low on engineers. Shut up. We went from, well, it's still a negative 491, but maybe that'll be at the end of the month. Okay. Yay me. Exactly. And thank you for the congrats there. He doesn't get very many. Okay, so Dust Bunny's tired 10 days. Our mech's out for 47 hours. 10 days on Damian. Okay, so not too bad all the way around. All right. Bullet Swarm on the gunners. And you... you will get pump action, maybe. Give you more ammo for the sawed off until you get psionic. All right. You're tired, 5 days. Get on in there to get training. Carlos, no, I'm gonna put Carlos and Gilroy in at the same time. You go in there. There we go. All right. Oh. We still need to delay this one if we get the damn chance. It's the second month in a row it's came up. They may just force it through and not let us have a choice in the matter. We'll have to see. Oh, there was one thing I was going to show you. Dust Bunny said she liked her voice. It is a voice pack that I got. And this is just for, you know, everybody else. You may know the game. But it's the Borderlands Orcs Must Die Lilith Sorceress voice pack. I had to have that one. I watched this video that had 2 Rangers taking on a mission, just 2 Rangers, and the female Ranger had that voice back, so I had to have it. I think the only 2 I have is I have this one and I have 2B. I have that voice back. And then as far as the voices, let's see, where's my, right here. On these voices, I think there are 4 UKs, and I think that has Scotland and Ireland in it too. I don't know though, but let's see, this is the first one.
We might need this.
That's the one I like.
Putting them down. Too much power! Ah!
That's not a good
I can
example.
try. We've got access.
That one.
Not sure I can make it. This VIP is with me.
Yeah. That's Sunchaser's voice there.
Multiple hostiles eliminated.
But that's the one I like right there. I used to have 40K voices, but then they did the new mod launcher, and I don't have any 40Ks anymore, because I had 40Ks for the Sparks. I had 40K voice packs for the Sparks. And then the guys, where's he's 10 days. I ought to be able to find him right here. I don't have any voice packs except for the Rizzo.
Just got hot in here. Dropped him. Hold still.
I love that one. But Damien is English 4. That's supposed to be the Irish one?
It can't be!
Why you gotta be yelling, dude?
This'll take the edge off. Your flash is weak.
And then this is Grizz's.
We've got movement. Looks like this might be it.
And then I hate this one, but I put it on people to be funny sometimes.
This looks interesting. This is a VIP. This might sting a little. I've got it. We're through.
And then this is one I use most of the time. But anyway, that's the voices for them. Okay. All right, so we were making contact, were we not? Yeah, right here. We don't have anybody on covert actions either. When's our next supply drop? 19 days. Where is... Hang on, where is... That's build faster. That's gain intel. That's heal faster. Let's go there. We'll finish making contact here before the supply drop, so this will help us heal faster, especially with the infirmary. So all right, she has vanished now. Very good. We're gonna hold off anymore. We hadn't gotten any new bodies. All right, here is our counter mission where we have to counter it. We have 5 days. All right, this is show of force. I don't care. Give me gone to ground. Who is James Bland? I don't know who that quite is.
I foresee a number of valuable applications.
Okay, how many more
stemming
days
from
do you
this
have wounded,
technology.
Damien?
I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
3 more days. How long do we have on the mission? 41 hours. So we don't have enough time. Oh, the voice that I hate? Okay. It's just whenever that voice is in the field, it sounds very pompous. All right, now we have to go. 3 hours. Launch mission. It's a very pompous sounding voice that I don't really care for. I think I have one that had that voice, but we'll have to see. We're in an abandoned... Oh, so we got the Lost and Advent. You know, I should just let that go. And just put up with the intel cost. I don't really want to do this. I don't feel like doing this mission right now. Because we're going to have to deal with the Lost and all of Advent. Okay, I'm not doing this one. I'm not doing this one. Let's go back to making contact. If it goes through, it goes through. Victorian English adventurer. Ah, okay. Like, he'll be like, overwatching. Really? I need to reload. You need to shut the hell up. Oh, don't worry, we'll do some more, but I'm not into that one right now. I have to make a character anyway and actually get them recruited. All right, there we go. Well, no, we did this first. I already have a lab, but okay. All right, so you are finally getting a promotion. Trench warfare, you get at least 1 kill during your turn, automatically hunker down. I don't like that. A ranged version of Ren that can miss or blurred. Distance makes a Templar hard to focus on, provides bonus defense and dodge based on distance. Let's do that one, because I'm going to pump her dodge up a lot. Okay, so now SWAT, he got promoted. Huge electroshock. Yep. And we'll get reflex. Well, we can get reflex now. There you go. Okay. Getting there. See, right now we are at... I can't afford any more. Well, actually I can on this one. We got 42 of 50. You... Soba and Craft. Alright, yeah, we'll put y'all in for more of that. Okay. Do I have somebody I can just steal from here right now? Not really. Everybody's pretty much... You wanted to be a gunner. That's the only... And that's... he's actually in my character pool. So I can't replace him. And I don't have any rookies to make into a gunner. And let me save it and I'll show you. Hang on. I don't know if I clicked that right or not. Save. There we go. All right, and we are on the legend playthrough. All right, go to main menu. It's just like whenever I made Sky. She's probably gonna have to come in on a new playthrough. Because I made her as a medic, and the only way I'll get her as a medic guaranteed is if I get her as a rookie. If she's found somewhere in the game, she could be anything. Because the game does like to assign roles to people. So, but, and like I said, the only thing I really have is your name at the moment. But we can come down here. And I can go to create. Hello? What? Where's the rest of you? What? Okay. Laid back. That's just creepy as hell. I think.
How about that? It's heavier than it looks. We have the package and we're moving to deliver.
I've got the package. Close quarters. Pop and smoke. I've got it.
I think that one. Oh, I give him a voice and he gets. Okay. All right. American or European? US. Okay. All right, and let's go to biography to be determined. Okay. Head. Male faces, not that great, but we'll do what we can. That's one of the better looking of the male faces. Where's the one? That's the one I did for After Hours. Okay. Just showing the basic template at the moment. All right. The short sleeve one. There we go. Gunner. What? And then I come in here and gunner. And that's the basic template for making a gunner. I usually just make up names. I made up a name for Dust Bunny, for Sky Tonin. I made up names for everybody that's in here. These aren't their real names. Everybody on my character list, yeah. And then we would come in here. One second. Something like that. Because like I said, I have no idea what you look like or anything like that. So that's just the basic template. And you would have a character in the character pool now. But to get you to actually be a gunner, I would probably have to get you as a rookie. And then, of course, I make up backstory and stuff because, you know, this is a totally different world now. There are aliens here running everything, so. But I can work on that more when my brain is functioning in story mode better. You would appear as a gunner and as a soldier. I don't really set my character pool up for VIP or dark VIPs. But there you are. And to be honest, even if I was doing your biography, I would not put what state you're from, your real state. I would not put that in there. I would probably just say something like US, you know, United States, something like that, because that territory still exists in the game. Now there is another one that she was in chat a little bit ago that I was. That's my cat. Sorry. What is it with creating new ones and then just their head? What the hell? But she tolerates me playing XCOM, so I don't know if she would want to be in this. I'll ask her later. But I just looked over towards the clock and yeah, we've been going almost 7 hours, so I'm gonna chat for a few minutes and I'm gonna call it here because I need some food and some sleep. 7 hours. XCOM does that to me, man. I start playing XCOM and I just don't quit. It is very addicting. Yeah, it's I'll chat for a few minutes, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna call it here because I gotta get some food. But I definitely enjoyed hanging with y'all tonight. This was a lot of fun. We did a lot of good stuff, and we'll be back tomorrow night. Well, actually, what time is it? Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. So yeah, we'll be back later on tonight. Dust Bunny, you still awake? Hillary, I already had your character in mind. I just hadn't talked to you about it yet. And it was going to be a demolitionist. So you would have grenades, lots of grenades. Because I thought it would be fun to put you in the game, blowing shit up. Well, that was not my ulterior motive. It would be nice, you know, if you wanted to watch a little bit more XCOM, that would be cool. But I just wanted you in my game. That's all. I just wanted you in my game. Well, I don't know if I would thank me or not. I might get you shot or something, but you know, it's XCOM, baby. But yeah, I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun. Dust Bunny didn't answer if she was still awake. I don't know. Them's the breaks. Yes, ma'am. But anyway, y'all, I'm gonna get out of here. My stomach's starting to burn a little bit. I'm gonna give me some food. I'm gonna relax for a bit. We'll be back later tonight. Hillary, thank you so much again. I really appreciate you, and thank you for being here and hanging out with me. I hope you have the greatest day today. But I'm gonna get out of here and get some food and chill for it's gonna take me about an hour to cool my brain down and get ready to go to sleep. I will see you all later on tonight. You too, Hillary.